Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Hi there, God say Snake Eyes. How are you doing? It is a Sunday, definitely a Sunday. I had wanted to start about half an hour ago, so I am kind of slow on getting things going. How are y'all doing? Just trying to make sure my stream is up and going correctly. Again, I am a noob, so just trying to double check everything. So please bear with me. I will be on in just a second. All right, guys, welcome on in. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? I would really like to know. Thanks for stopping in on this lazy Sunday morning. It was cold in here, and so I put on a sweater, and now I'm really hot. So I tried about 3 different outfits, and I think in all that time that I have been trying things on, that I maybe got a little overheated, and so now wearing a sweater on top of that is doing me in, I guess. So that is fun. So today I wanted to do a little more rags to riches. Like, if you've been here before, I don't do gameplay a whole lot. I tend to gravitate towards, definitely towards building. But it takes me so long to build that. Oh, good morning, Skyla. How are you doing? Yeah, so welcome on in. Yeah, so I'm going to do a little gameplay. Hopefully it goes well. I started yesterday doing a little gameplay and I enjoyed it. It was a slow stream, not too many chatters, just a handful. And so I got to do a lot of gameplay and that was a lot of fun. And let's see here, I need to pop this out, pop out my chat, so that I can alter, edit anyone's name. I'm trying to make sure I take down everybody's names and preferred pronouns whenever possible. So that is something, if you are here and you want to let me know your preferred pronouns or any, name preference or anything like that, you are welcome to. It is not required. So I just have to pop out my chat in order to be able to edit that and get things going. So yeah, I'm hoping the heat goes off in a little bit and I'll start to cool down. Getting all my gear and then the microphone situated and having the levels be adjusted. So hopefully that is not too loud for you. Yeah, I don't want to have to undress again. Yeah. I'm doing good. Currently putting coffee grounds in mason jars and making an absolute mess. How are you? I am doing well. Again, overheated a little bit later than I wanted to be. So why are you putting coffee grounds in mason jars? That is, I mean, for storage, obviously, but yes, it can be really messy. So that's kind of funny. Let me see here. Again, just checking on my settings. So have you made coffee? Maybe that's part of the issue, is you haven't had enough coffee, or maybe you've had too much, I don't know. And what are you putting it? See, now I'm really curious. Like, what are you putting it in from? Like, wasn't it already in a storage bag, and are you transferring to a mason jar? Maybe it stores better that way? That could be, I suppose. That kind of makes sense. So yeah, I'm doing okay. It is definitely a Sunday. I woke up too early. Yeah, I woke up too early, so that's what I have to say about that. My husband had to work. This is his early shift on Sundays. He usually does the early shift. And so I wake up with him with his alarm, and trying to get my butt in gear in the morning when it's this early for me is really tough. Yeah, for storage, and then I could bring half of the bag of coffee grounds to work and leave the other half at home. No, smart. definitely smart. I don't drink coffee anymore, so that's not really an issue that I have to deal with, but I drink pretty much herbal tea mostly, but I get just the packets, so I don't have to worry about storing loose leaf tea anyway. So, but I get that's a great way to kind of make use of like one batch, but still have it in both locations. So, good thinking. And mason jars. I love using mason jars. My whole like pantry area in my kitchen is lined with different kinds of mason jars. I have, all the different kind of flours. I have gluten-free. I have a gluten-free kitchen mostly, so there's all the different kind of flours and different ingredients that you need. I put my like we have a co-op here, so I can go and buy like just by the pound. You can buy different legumes and things like that. So I like to do that in my kitchen storage because it's really pretty that way. So really pretty, and then it just has a label on top if I'm ever curious as to what it is and I can't remember, which a lot of times I can't remember. My memory is poor. I'm very honest and upfront about that. So yeah, we are going to launch into the game right now. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what happened yesterday. She's at the police station. Really, what happened yesterday is we struggled to keep our energy up. It was a big struggle. Yeah, it. It's just a nonstop struggle because in this challenge that I have, she can only dumpster dive in each dumpster once per day. So, and she has to find all of her home furnishings through dumpster diving and or fabricating or making it herself. So basically, she has to find places to go. Like if she wants to practice her fabrication skills, she has to find a venue that has a candle making station or a juice fizzing station, or I guess that's a juice fizzing. That's its own skill, but a fabricator. So she has to travel to these different areas. But the more she's doing, she's in high school, so the more she's doing, she's not doing her homework, she's not getting the rest she needs, she's not having any fun. So this beginning stage is brutal. So this is like, again, this is like extreme rags to riches. I've kind of rewritten the rules. So so it's pretty not friendly. So it looks like, I was like, it looks like she's standing up, but then it said she was asleep. And I think that's just because we started the game again. So we found, she traveled to the police station and she found a bed here. She's sleeping in one of the jail cells. I did have an error where I tried to have her go down here and she couldn't. Like she couldn't even enter the building. So I think what happened is some platforms or something is probably not rendering correctly since the update, since this build was made, and so she can't even go into the building. So we did cheat her down there, and I'm okay with that particular cheat. Just because it should be functioning, it was functioning. There's no reason she can't come down here because it's not an actual police station in this lot, so, the jail cells wouldn't be locked. Oh gosh, that sounds horrible. Only one dumpster dive per dumpster per day. So yeah, it makes it a lot more challenging. I will say that I have used the tool mod to place extra dumpsters throughout each neighborhood, so there's at least one dumpster in each neighborhood. And I did when I did this save file, I did kind of I planned it for this challenge, and so a lot of the venues also have a dumpster on it. So hopefully when she travels anywhere, she gets a minimum of 2. The police station doesn't have its own dumpster, apparently. But I did place one. I thought I placed one I thought I placed two. Yeah, so we have one here and then one over here. So even though this lot doesn't have one, she's still going to be able to dumpster dive twice. And unfortunately, I don't remember if... No, she didn't do that already. She kind of just came from whatever she was doing. And actually, I think I can check because my memory is... So it was 17 hours ago. 12 plus 1 is 13. So yes, it was yesterday that she last dived. So she can access this when she wakes up. So that's awesome. Yeah, this I played through this once before on my own, just, off camera to see how it would go. And it's really slow going in the beginning. Once you get going, there's a little bit more to do. Once you have a couple generations and people have build skills to earn the items that I have set. So if you reach level 5 in fabrication skill, at that point you can buy a candle making station or a fabricator, and then when you reach 10 you can directly sell those. So there's a couple of different like tiers you have to reach in order to be able to buy things. The other thing is you have to have the money to buy those. Even if you reach the level but you don't have the money, then you're out of luck there too. So it's really challenging. And then I discovered that after we play through a little bit, and we have everything and the generations are able to earn the skills, it takes forever to get that last tier of the achievement that we're trying, the Mansion Baron achievement, or aspiration, sorry. That last tier of the aspiration is just painful to try and get the amount of money, just because there's so many restrictions in how you can earn money or use money or anything like that. So I don't know if we'll last all the way to the finish the challenge, just because I'm not sure how entertaining that would be, but it's a really significant challenge, which is what I wanted. I find that The Sims 4 largely is too easy. I loved when Discovery University came out, and it seemed really difficult. Now I kind of know how to work it, that it's not, but yeah, so we'll see. I figured we'd give it a go. We'll see how it goes and see if I can make it interesting enough. That's the other thing. I wouldn't have the patience for it. Yeah, and that's part of it. And part of why I don't want to do the 100 baby challenge is I don't have the patience for it. I think it would be torture. We'll see how it goes. I might not emotionally be able to cope with doing this challenge. It might just be too extreme, or too boring. Like I said, trying to earn money and when it is such slow going might not make for interesting streams. So we'll see. It's kind of a play it by ear kind of thing. But yeah, I hear you. Not having patience for it is definitely something I'm going to have to watch out for. See, I find the 100 baby challenge easy, but I learned some good tips for it. Yes, so I watch Kipsy Daisy. Her, what's her name? Something to do with green. I can never remember her name. Anyway, the mother that she had, if you're not familiar, had like 174 babies, I think, or something ridiculous like that, with one mom. And so, she really figured out a lot of the tricks. But what I realized when I contemplated aloe, yes, aloe. I'm like, I knew it was something to do with green. I always went like sage or emerald or aloe. Yes. What I realized when I thought about what challenge am I going to do while I'm streaming is I watched Kipsy and not the gameplay. So she was largely giving all these tricks, and I was more paying attention because, I'm trying to learn and grow as a streamer. So I was kind of trying to pay attention to more what she was doing and how she reacts to things and things like that. So I missed out on a lot of her tips because I was kind of focused elsewhere. Now I feel silly because They're golden, so I do remember a few, but that's the other thing is my memory is poor, so I need to like make notes. I need to watch people playing the 100 Baby Challenge and take notes. Okay, this bed is not replenishing her sleep very fast at all. I'm using all her tips. Wonderful. We need to like make a list, a master list of Kipsy tips of how she did that 100 baby. Because if I could like have a one mom who had a crazy amount of babies, that would be fun. Like, or at least she made it seem super fun. Could be a lot of her too. Part of her talent is making it seem interesting. I'll say that too. That maybe it wouldn't be interesting for whoever. Like if I were to try to do it. So we do have right now. We're kind of eating off of the stuff she's foraged. She does like fruitcake. The neighbors brought over that fruitcake and she likes it, so that's a good thing. So when we can afford it, we're gonna make more fruitcake. And another thing in this challenge that I have is, you know, a lot of people, I don't know why that, oh, either she's still doing it and it hasn't aged off, or, yeah, it looks like she's still doing it. Is you can't plant like 100 dragon fruit and get the money from that. You can only have one type of each plant in your garden. So that is another challenge. Let me see here. So we can only have one dragon fruit. We can only have one tomato. We can only have one mandrake, you know, like that. And so that is another restriction that prevents you from getting rich really fast. So it is torturous. If it becomes too long and drawn out, I may have to change those rules. Like if you reach level 10 gardening, then maybe you can have more of one type of plant. That's part of what I need to figure out with playing through this. So she needs to have a little fun. There is a computer right here. File paperwork. So that's interesting. It counts as... This is just a regular computer, right? Watch channel, cooking. So we're going to build her skill using the cooking channel. Or we're going to try. She's right now. So they are locked. So I might be mistaken that she can normally go in here. That's kind of interesting because we don't have any police to populate this area, so I'm not sure why the doors would be locked. I'll have to do some more experimenting with this. Anyhow, we're going to dumpster dive. I really want to get some earbuds for her because she can wear earbuds anywhere and do, you know, whatever she's doing, and it will increase her fun. So that is like a super awesome thing. So I kind of miss that we don't get free earbuds anymore. There is also some food here, so we are going to have some of that, even though she just ate. The other thing that I find really helpful is breeding frogs. Like if you can get some really expensive frogs and breed those, then that's pretty good money with no effort at all. So I've seen other people do that in some of the other challenges when you're trying to get money, and then once you get more than one sim in the household, like when you have a couple, like the next generation, they both can breed frogs, so it goes twice as fast. So that is definitely... So she found 5 simoleons. I have literally right now, Norma has a fridge and a stove and a disheveled table and chair that she can't use until she fixes it up. So we got a hypno frog, use portable computer. So I don't want her to do that, but I do have autonomy on because sometimes the Sims are smarter than I am, and we'll find, like, I don't know where there's a computer. Like, did she find a computer out in the... Or is she gonna like go somewhere close to somewhere and then... Okay, we're not gonna let her do that. Oh, she was trying to use this one that somebody has out. But it brought her to the next dumpster, so we'll call that good. There's also a frog here, so we're gonna be able to start breeding frogs. That's not a bad thing. Her fun level is tanking fast. Her hygiene, of course, with all this dumpster diving, it goes fast. So we tend to go to the gym or to a spa or, you know, somewhere that has showers, a pool even. She found an electronic upgrade part, which you could sell. Right now she's not upgrading anything, so... Okay, wait. Did she have she has a laptop. Did she get one while she was dumpster diving and I didn't know that? Oh, we found a desk last time too, so I don't remember her. And she doesn't have the kleptomaniac, so I don't know where she got a laptop, but she has a laptop, apparently. That is so strange. Guys, that is so strange. This game is so weird sometimes. Let me check in the inventory. I'm going to save while I'm thinking of it too. Save, save, save. I didn't really have too many crashing issues when we had that update, but I don't want to be, you know, better safe than sorry, so... oh, it's not available in free build mode. That makes sense. So yeah, I don't know I don't know where that laptop came from. So now that we have two frogs, we have the Hypno Frog that's worth $25, and then we just found a Leaf Frog that's $10. So it's not going to get us much, like if you had a $100 frog or something, but the fact that we can immediately breed them and start selling them, and that's the thing, she hasn't been able to use her selling table because she has just been trying to take care of her needs. I am actually going to, we're going to go back home. All her needs are green, barely. So we're going to actually try and do some selling now. So that's the other thing, is you cannot sell anything directly from your inventory. That's another tricky thing. You have to use that selling table to sell anything. Unless you reach a certain level, then that is a reward that you can just... like for the gardening skill, you would be able to use the supercell option when you get to level 10, so you don't have to sell through the selling table. So there are benefits of maxing out the skills. The caveat with that is when the next generation comes in, they have to move out. Oh no, it's raining. It's thunderstorms. Oh gosh. Her selling table was hit. That is something that we get for free. And so I have no issue giving her, like, that is a requirement of the challenge. And so, you know, something like that, I have no issue cheating to get it to be active again, because we want that to be available to her basically at all times. So I am going to make a note for myself, my digital sticky note that I keep when I come across things, and then I can update when I'm not on the stream anymore. I can update the file and everything. So can replace selling table if damaged. All right, so we got that going. And I'm going to save that. I'm her energy is high enough. This is the first time her energy has been high enough that I'm not afraid she'll immediately die if she were to stand out here. I suppose we could put it in the structure and then let people come in. I might do that, actually. We're going to try that. That's something I haven't tried. Basically, you're allowed to buy roofing because it's free. So she does immediately start out with the shelter, but she, like right now, she has her fridge that she found, she has her stove, and then this table and chair. So she found these two items right away in the dumpster, which is kind of tricky to find. Like, I've had trouble finding those items in the past, but she like found these two items right away. Oh, so she can start with the selling table. That helps. Yeah, I mean, we can't have it totally miserably. So yes, the selling table is something you get to start off with right away. Like I said, if it gets damaged, RGR, welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're just starting our Eco Mansion Baron challenge. I've played through it myself a little, like once, kind of, and so I'm still working out the kinks, but I have all the details. It's like an extreme rags to riches, basically, plus the legacy factor comes into play. And then, yeah, so we need the selling table. Otherwise, earning money I don't know how we'd earn money otherwise. She can't have a job. Yeah, so I guess we have to have that. If you find something and you're not going to use it, I just saw your Japanese park, love it, and then I notice you're live here. Yeah, I have those set on auto post, so I actually like uploaded a couple days ago, but I always have my post go live at Sunday morning at 10. So yeah, sometimes I forget about it. Like, I'll flip over it, like I have my Twitter tab open next to my other stuff, and I'll see that I'm getting messages on it or whatever. In the past I have, and so, I'm like, what's going on? Why am I getting all these comments and stuff? Oh yeah, I had that auto post, so I forget about that. But yeah, that was my first Japanese build, Japanese inspired build. Again, I kind of went more the fantasy route, just because I don't know a lot of the what I think we've talked about it before, like the specifications that Japanese architecture and buildings and traditionally have. So I don't want to step on any toes. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. All right. So the other restriction I was talking about is if she has two fridges right now, she can use one. You can leave them in the inventory, which counts toward the Mansion Baron, but also increases your bills, so I believe. So, or you can recycle it for bits and pieces. So that's how we kind of handle the things we find in the dumpster. It's tricky. It's really tricky. I started to say that you could buy the roof. It's 0 simoleons, so I figure it's fair game. And I realized as well yesterday that platforms are also 0. So normally you'd have to, buy a room. But see, all these platforms are good to go. So we could do this one too, I guess. A non-platform. But what I really wanted, the reason I did, and I have this little porch here, is because I wanted to have that 4 tiles placed so we could get the tiny home perks. So one of the first things I did with our money was buy a door so she can utilize this. And now I'm interested to see if we can place our selling table in there. And as long as I lock the door, I think people should be able to go in there, and so she can be protected from the weather since it's like always raining here. That's really a rock bottom start. Yeah. It's pretty awful. It's pretty awful in the beginning. It really is. So I'm going to try and move this in here, and we'll see if people... I'm actually going to move this back as well. It might look funny, but part of the issue with using the roofs, it works well sometimes, is you can't use this part. Like Sims can't route here, and so it's basically empty, you know, unused space. Like, so that's the downside of using a roof as a structure, as a, you know, structure. So we don't have any paint. You know, it's really rough going right now. Why doesn't she have 0 simoleons? Because we did have some. Darn. I don't remember how many she had. That is too bad. That is too bad, so sad, I guess. Because I cheated to get that table replaced. So I think I could safely say she had 18 simoleons. Maybe I can look back. So yeah, this is a brutal... I mean, when I say extreme, it's pretty darn extreme. Sure, this is an off-the-grid lot trait. That's one of the requirements as well. They've shut off her power, they've shut off her water, but that's not really a big deal because maybe go for collectible items, can earn some money from it, or fishing. Yeah, so there is, she can, so anything she finds or buys or builds, unless she is a certain skill level, she has to sell it through the selling table or Plopsy. She can list it on Plopsy too. So if she went out and found collectibles, she could sell them through the selling table. But that is, like, it really puts the brakes on selling anything because you cannot sell directly from the inventory. So it really is torturous. Really torturous. So we do have frogs. Let's see. I wanted to... So we kept our inventory, even though it was damaged. We did keep our inventory. So right now we had collected a lot of these flowers, and she can't eat the flowers, so we kept the edibles in her inventory, and then we were going to sell the flowers and dye, like any of the dyes she found in the junk or in the dumpster and things like that. So we do have a frog that we could put in there. Again, I'm going to try and sell the dyes, anything she can't eat. I don't know. She did have a school project. Right now, it's been so hard to keep her needs up that I have not even been focused on that. I really want those. I was saying earlier, I really miss the free earbuds because her phone or her fun need is always like extremely low, and if she had free earbuds, life would be a lot smoother sailing. So she's gonna stock this. Like I said, I haven't tried this, so we are going to see if she can make a go of it and see if people will actually come in to... You've never really used that table yet. I have no idea how it works. So yeah, you place the table down, and then you can view inventory. And normally, when you first start, obviously it'll be empty. And then you can drag and drop items from your inventory to the table's inventory. Certain things can be sold, not everything can be sold there. Or you can drag from your inventory directly to the table like this. And then you have to stock it. And then once you stock it, you need to tend it. So she needs to be like officially tending it. And then you can start your yard sale. So there's a few little steps that you have to do. Start yard sale. And I am going to mark up to 300%. So anything she sells, it's going to be sold for 300% markup. And there's all these different options that you could do, but Let's see if anybody shows up. Again, I don't know if people can show up in the inside of the house. I've only ever done it outside. Looks like nobody's showing up. Usually people show up like immediately. Well, maybe that's them now. Could be. I really think people should go inside. So here's our what we found so far with the plants. Like I said, I'm using my world save for this, so I have purposely put plants in places where I could find them. 10 tables. So she is still tending the table. I wonder if it's because... So let's try something else. I'm kind of getting creative. Like I said, I played through it once before, but we're going to give her some money to do this. $60. So I'm going to try a trick. 200. She didn't have that much, but we're going to insufficient funds. What, 60? Gonna build a room. And then I'm gonna see if I can elevate a roof. Again, just trying to get a little creative. This technically is okay too because I will delete that room, so she's not getting anything for free. And then I'm wondering if it will count as shelter, but since it's a roof, it's free. Love that rainy weather, my fave. Yeah, well, we are in summer, and if I wanted a really extreme Eco Mansion Baron challenge, we would have started in winter. But I'm pretty sure that I would die. Like, my sim would die straight away. Okay, that looks a little ridiculous, but we're not really going. When I did this first on my own, not streaming, the house was so dang ugly. Like, this, it was really funny. Being a builder, I didn't care. It was like just about survival mode, really. And I'm bummed that I didn't remember how much money she had, but I do want to cheat her some money too. So I'm going to move that back outside and see if people are a little bit more willing to stop by if it's outside. That's the only way I've done it before, so that could be part of the issue. The door's not locked, I don't think. Double check that. Nope, not locked. 10 table again. What I did find really obnoxious was people come and steal my harvestables. And so one of the first things I had to do was put a fence up around my harvestables. I suppose I could use a roof as well. So is she... This game is so crazy sometimes. So she's standing inside and selling from the selling table. What a weird game sometimes. I was thinking she would come under here, she would be all protected with the roof. No, she's standing inside. Steal or using that sharing is carrying crap, in my opinion. I guess I don't get what you mean. Steal or using the sharing is caring. I hate the sharing is caring. I work on a build and then I have it active and then people come and steal everything and it's really obnoxious. She can't be a kleptomaniac. Oh, that you're saying the reason that they... Yes. That's... I get it. They can steal like a kleptomaniac. Exactly. When that nap is on. Right now, I think we did have one get voted in. Oh, nothing. She does have some influence points. So we're going to have to vote on that too. I am not doing very well at this, guys. So she has 540 simoleons because I cheated her some money. And I forgot to cheat it back. So I want to say I gave her 500. So we're going to set her money back to 40 is what she earned so far. But then she also had at least $18. So I'm going to give her 15 simoleons, actually. So right now she's sitting at 58. I do think she had more than that, but that's all I remember specifically. So yeah, I also leave the naps in place. I try to participate in them so we don't end up with any crappy ones. Because again, that sharing is caring is annoying. A couple of other ones are really just not good. So when you start the yard sale, people show up. Like, I've never not had them show up. I can't do it a bunch of times in a row. It seems like people only show up initially for the first one, and then if I do another one, there's not as much attendance or not many people are buying. Like, it seems to maybe have a cool off, or I think that's the term. Cool down. That's the word I'm looking for. So it's almost over. Whoa, she sold something for $300 simoleons. She has no lighting yet. She hasn't done her homework. It's Saturday though, so I'm not going to worry about that. That is not our biggest priority. Nancy Landgrab is coming to shop at my yard sale in a thunderstorm. Perfect. What does she live in? She lives in Oasis Springs, I think. Alright, so she's going to quit tending the table. That timed out up there, so that's kind of its own little event. She needs to have some fun. She's hungry, so we're going to first take care of her hunger. We're going to see if we can breed another frog. I'm going to try going this. Oh no, I think it does its own. So right now we're breeding $10 frogs. So at some point I do want to make sure I'm finding a more expensive frog because it will make more money that way. Oh, I think that if you have higher charisma, she will make the sale much faster, maybe, but a cheap mirror to raise that skill. All right, well, we just made some money, so let me check my rules. I think a mirror, because we can fabricate, or with the handiness table, I think we can make a mirror. I think that's one of the items we cannot buy. So I'm going to open up my the rules and check that out. This is, guys, I'm telling you, this is a miserable this is a miserable challenge. Like, full stop, miserable challenge. That's a great idea, but let me check. Mirrors, fabricating and crafting allowed. So she either has to find one in the dumpster or she has to craft one. So yeah. No buying. Things you can buy are, wow, this is really extreme. It's in the title. It's in my extreme rags to riches. Yeah, it's really rough. But as I mentioned before, the more generations you get, because there's also this legacy factor, is like 3 generations from now, they're going to have all that stuff, so they can focus on making money. Basically, it turns into making money, building skills. So like the gardening one, I use a lot. Gardening is a way to make money and also food. So it's a skill that I tend to focus on a lot. When you reach level 10, you can use the supercell, which sells everything in the garden all at once. When the like younger generation ages up to a teen or to a young adult, the older generation has to move out. If that younger generation hasn't got their gardening skill to level 10, they have to go back to using the selling table. So you can go backwards in some ways too. So it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. And I want it. I want it. I feel like The Sims 4 is too easy a lot of the time, and so I was trying to think of a way to kind of make it miserable or challenging. And I think I may have made the rules so extreme that it might be too miserable. It might be too miserable. So I played it the first with 3 generations on my own, just to see how it worked and come up with the rules and things. And then I started a second one, and she died immediately. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and she had low fun, and she went swimming and died. So I didn't make it very far in that one. So I know now when their energy is so low, I really gotta keep a close eye on them. I will find a loophole in your extreme rules, and I will make that poor girl rich fast. Well, I will say the caveat is the rules aren't complete. I'm telling y'all, I've only played through it and not finished. I didn't even finish because like I was saying earlier, that in that towards, as you get more generations, it really becomes about making money, and it gets really tedious because you're making money pretty slowly. So yeah, I haven't actually completed the challenge. We're gonna see if you can find some loopholes. That's cool too. But I will say the caveat is I get to change the rules as we go, just because we have to have, like, I feel like I have to have an official playthrough. I have to make it all the way before we could call the rules, in stone. So, like this, the one where her selling table was hit by lightning, that hadn't happened before. That hadn't come up. So I needed to make a note for myself that we need to include somewhere in these rules that if that happens, you can cheat. So yeah. I reserve the right. I reserve the right, as maker of this challenge, to change the rules. And usually, like, I'm not going to change them in my favor, usually. Definitely not. Eat gourmet fruit, because she had that gourmet. I was saying earlier too, she got the fruitcake from the neighbors, and she's one of the folks who love fruitcake. And since it doesn't spoil, I think we're going to be trying to make lots of fruitcake. She hasn't dumpster dived in her neighborhood since we returned home. So if I do it now, and if I can find it, my screen is so dark, guys. So if I look at actually my streaming screen, it's delayed, but I can actually see better. Right now, everything looks completely black. So I'm trying to find the dumpster. There it is. So the other challenge, if you're just joining us, the other challenge is we have to find everything in the dumpster. And you can only dumpster dive once per dumpster per day. It resets at midnight. So right now, in game, it's 11:15, and so I'm going to have her come over here. She's going to dumpster dive, and then after midnight, I legitimately can dumpster dive again. So we can get twice right in a row if she isn't struck by lightning and dies. So we're gonna cross our fingers for that. She is not having any fun. We don't have anything fun to do at home. I think we can sing, probably. I think that would bring up fun. I think we're gonna have to travel though, because she needs to go, use the bathroom. She needs a shower. She needs to see people. She didn't gain any social doing that Should not have sing. No, no, no. Come back. I'm looking for sing. Oh. She's too uncomfortable to sing. Tell sorry to self. So she is erratic. I did randomized traits, and this is what she got. She got erratic and foodie. Erratic and foodie, and then she gets the business savvy from the match and merit aspiration. Alright guys, I have to take a quick break and use the facilities. I'm going to run an ad and I will be right back. I'm going to save my game. If you are playing along, make sure you save your game as well. Aren't there any pea bushes around? No, I don't think so. And I would have trouble finding it. My screen right now, and the screen that I'm playing my game on, is actually really dark. So I'll look for them at some point, but I don't think there are. And yes, I'm going to take a break. So save your game if you're playing along. This would be a great time to get snacks or drinks or anything like that. I'm going to do that as well. And I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, welcome on back. You are watching my sim self. She is knitting. That is my dog Odo, the large brown and white one, and then the little one is Barkley. He's a little Boston Terrier. And then we just have Santa and Elf visiting. Alright guys, gotta get myself situated. Every time I get up, I swear, it feels like I'm completely discombobulated and starting stream entirely again. WB. WB. What does that mean? Sometimes I'm just slow. Alright. Welcome back. Oh, yes. See? Sometimes I'm just slow. So, I was thinking as I went on my quick break that I didn't give you a shout out, RG. For all others who are here, RG is one of my favorite builders. And definitely want to give you a shout out on your gallery. I think your gallery name is the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sophie, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We are just trying out some gameplay with the Eco Mansion Marin Challenge, which is basically Extreme Rags to Riches mixed with Legacy. And it's pretty rough, as people I'm chatting with are discovering, as I'm telling them, nope, can't do that, nope, can't do that. It's definitely pretty miserable. So you really don't have to know. I just love spending chilled time in your channel. Oh, you don't, okay. You really don't have to, you know. Well, I want to, just because, again, we are using some of your builds in this world save that we're doing the challenge in. And so everybody deserves the credit. And I'm really glad that you enjoy being here. I really love seeing you here. It definitely makes my day. It makes my day when I see pretty much anybody in here, because I like having new friends to chat with, and you know, I'm trying to create this little kind of space for myself in a community that we get to be chill. I'm pretty chill person. So I really appreciate that you all hang out here and, you know, hang out with me in this time. It's really hard to be out and socializing, and I didn't really leave the house that much before, but now it's even worse. I don't have agoraphobia, but I think the slider is shifting a little more that direction. With like, I know a lot of people, it's a valid reason with you know, what's going on in the world. It's scary. Like, it's scary to go out. And the risks are really high. I have a very high risk family, that if we were to get sick, that it could be, you know, we're at a little bit higher risk than a lot of folks, and it's risky enough as it is. So yeah, I'm glad you all are coming here and hanging out. We just try to be chill, try to roll with it, and play some Sims, because, you know, that's what I enjoy, and that's, I think, what we all enjoy. So I'm super excited after seeing your helicopter, RG, that what's coming next. I liked the, what is it, the fire station with the fire truck as well. That was incredible. And then you came up with the helicopter. I want to put on, like I said, on top of the Sims Catraz in this world save. I haven't updated that yet, but it's perfect. And then I'm always excited to see what your next build is. It's great. So here we have her doing her... Oh no, she canceled it. I hope that's not the case. Okay, so that's so frustrating. She's getting some bits and pieces. No Batu points, that's good. We're not going to Batu. I did renovate it, but that ain't happening. Oh no. Her bladder is full. Her hygiene is low. Well, her hygiene after dumpster diving. Thanks, you're welcome. After all that dumpster diving, her hygiene would have been poor anyway, so. Again, we will look maybe when it's lighter. Funny that in that heavy rain, her hygiene is low. I know, and I thought I remembered, couldn't we shower in the rain? And anytime I've looked for it recently, it has not been an option. So is that for just kids, or? I'm trying to remember what the circumstances are of why I could choose that option. Anyhow, so we are traveling. Where are we going to go? So we need someplace social, hygiene, and fun. And also building skills. I'm trying to think of what skill would benefit us most. Definitely fabricating opens up some things. Let's see here. I'm just looking at my rules. So yeah, oh no. One of my rules is you cannot sell plants produce for profit. They must be eaten or recycled for bits and pieces unless the skill level permits. So I actually broke one of my own rules. Those flowers that we have in that selling table, she's not supposed to be selling those yet. It's only collectibles that you can sell in the beginning. So yeah, it's so miserable. In The Sims 3, I think shower in the rain was a thing. Okay, so I was playing Sims 3 and Sims 2 even. I might be thinking of that. You're probably right. So I'm trying to think. The other thing is I could continually go to the same venue. Like if we needed like a shower, I could go to the gym every single time. I'm trying to kind of rotate where we go. Just again, part of the whole reason of doing this world save is utilizing the world. You can download that world save here. This is my updated one. I haven't gone through it with a fine-tooth comb, so if you want to include that in your game, please know that the fine-tooth comb hasn't been applied, but it is there. It is updated with Mount Komorebi and Batu. So yeah, I'm trying to just rotate different venues of where I want her to go so that we are using that entire world save. So last time she slept in the police station. She slept in one of the jail cells. The time before that we went to the funeral parlor because it has a coffin that she could sleep in. So just things like that of trying to make sure I'm using the world. So we are going to, I think, go to Judith's Spa and Gym. They should have showers there. They should have some fun things to do there. Oh, was that the House of Parliament? Oh, in what world? New Crest? Was that the one you're asking? That kind of like court building. Let's see what that one is. It's like yeah, it's like a courthouse. Whoops, not that one. I'm opening too many documents now. Credits. Newcrest Courthouse. So we have a a city hall that has a post office in the beginning, and then it's like a courthouse. It does have like a little down in the basement another like jail cell because I think in a lot of courthouses you would kind of keep prisoners temporarily. Washington D.C. So yeah, it's not like at the Capitol, but it is a courthouse. So what is she doing? Change into robe. I guess that must be a spa feature. Where is she? We just want to use the shower. I don't care about changing into a robe. Take a shower. So this is an awesome spa building. Again, I do have the tours of everything on my other YouTube, which you can find the link on the Twitch page here. So if you want to check out the tours of each building, that is available there. I just ported them over to my second YouTube page, so that's all just like Twitch, backlogs of Twitch. Embarrassed because she peed her pants. Very embarrassed. The good thing about teens is they can't die from the emotional states. So I don't care that she's very embarrassed. I don't care. In the beginning stages, they are very uncomfortable, very embarrassed, tense a lot. It's just not a good, it's not a good go at first. She could afford a massage, but I don't think that's going to do anything for her needs. I want to say she could sleep in a hot tub. There's got to be, oh, right here. What? Is it facing the wrong way? No. Oh, because she's in the shower, probably. Arnie Volinsky. Wouldn't be extreme if it wasn't a run-of-the-mill cakewalk. That's so true. Welcome on in. I don't know that I've seen you in here before. Yeah, we are doing some extreme rags to riches, basically. It's actually I've called it the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. It's extreme rags to riches mixed with kind of a legacy challenge. It is pretty awful. It is pretty awful. New here. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I do want to say that if you have a nickname that you would prefer I call you or address you by, and or preferred pronouns, you can let me know and I will update that so I can be sure to address you properly. If not, it's not a mandatory thing. It's just something I like to do to try and be inclusive. Arnie is fine. Wonderful. Let me just update that quickly. Oh, my thing won't resize to hit the OK button. All right, we got it now. We got it. So yes, her fun. Again, we really struggle. It gets really hard if you do version where you're only allowed to sell directly to Sims. So I don't know that one, collectibles and all that. We are doing the selling table. We have the restriction of everything has to go through the selling table. And the really tricky thing is her needs are so low all the time that we've only had one opportunity for her to use the selling table. Sounds like it, yeah. So I'm trying to find. She was gonna try and sleep in the. Nope. I don't know why that's not an option, because at the gym she was able to sleep in there. So I don't know. This maybe was not the best option. How about we talk with somebody? I was like, can't we talk with friendly introduction? Her social need is pretty low too, so we're going to chat with this sim over here. I'm going to check and see what the massage prices are. A lot. We're not going to waste any money doing that. I thought maybe the fun would be, she would get some fun from that, but on a sofa. You can cycle nap on a sofa. Yes. So we will do that. Oh, negative manners. Ask about day. We're not in any clubs. Self-depreciating joke because she's embarrassed. We're not going to try that. But extreme is most like how I imagine it be as homeless. Yeah, she does. I did allow in my rules that she's allowed to have a structure at home that, as long as it's free. So she does have a roof, so she has some shelter. I mean, to a degree, you can do it here. Yeah. Change out of towel. Sometimes letting the Sims do what they want to do is entertaining in its own way. Like, why did she do that? Now she wants to swim. I assume because that's fun. It would get her fitness skill, but I want to find a couch because there's got to be a couch here. Like you said, if she goes swimming and doesn't have her energy level up, that's how my first one died. And we failed. Like, it said, literally said, game over. So, there is no couch in here. I cannot believe that there's no couch. You can do it in a gym, maybe. Yeah, well, that's what I'm like. Maybe we... Oh, here's one. Whoop. Nap. Nap. So we are not going to swim when our energy is that low. That's just not going to happen. She hasn't done her homework. It is Sunday morning. Oh, we haven't dumpster dived in this location either. So we'll have to do that. Arnie, if you're just joining us, you probably haven't heard, unless you've been lurking for a while, that you can only dumpster dive in each dumpster once per day. And it resets at midnight. Get the fun up with the TV over there. That's a good point. I used Willow Creek Park. You used Willow Creek Park for what? This is a world save that I've renovated, so all of the lots have been replaced. So a lot of those go-to things are not where they are, and where you kind of got used to them if you played the game as it launched. So it has the most things need, and it also Newcrest start area is kind of nice too. Right, so that's what I've renovated a lot of this world, and trying to remember where I have things is kind of tricky. Sleepy, washing hands, getting food, toilets. Yeah, that's a great point. And I think a gym, like you said, RG, a gym would probably have all of those things. But I think I only have one gym in literally the whole world. The rest are maybe pools. It drove me nuts that we have like 15 bars in the game, and I didn't want to have, like, there's a bar in every world, and I don't use bars that much. A bar, but it's hard during the winter. Right. This is summer. Like, oh, I guess we switched into fall now, but I think that's why it is extreme, but I wanted to allow some shelter in order to not die in the winter. If you feel, oh, there's my bot just reminding. Yeah, I'm not. If she really has nothing. We haven't really been able to dumpster dive a whole lot. She found a stove and a fridge. She has no counter, so she can't really make anything. She has no electricity because she can't pay her bills. She has no water. We haven't found a toilet. We haven't found a shower. Oh, it's just fall now. Okay. Her bladder, yeah, it's just really painfully slow going to begin with all the restrictions. I think this is the men's too. One first thing I got was a bonfire, then you can cook on it. Yes, and so that is with the rules I have, you can't buy a lot of things. So it adds an additional challenge. Let's see if she makes it. So you have to part of this challenge really hinges on finding things in the dumpster. So she can't buy any of those items. Stove, countertops, toilet, anything like that she can't buy. She has to find it in the dumpster or fabricate it, craft it. So, if she had a handiness skill that allowed her to craft a toilet, she could. But right now, we're just trying to survive, keep her needs up enough to not die. Like, trying to build any skill has become really tricky. So, since it allowed you to cook fish, I think your gal needs to learn to fish. That's a great thing. You could sell the fish. I think we could sell the fish. Let me double check. Let me double check in my rules. Or if it has to be fishing. So fishing, level 5, you may sell fish and frogs via the selling table. Oh, so we sold the frog. We're not supposed to yet. Plasma packs made from frogs may also be sold via the selling table. Level 10, you may sell fish, frogs, and plasma packs for profit, bypassing the selling table. So just right from your inventory is what it's saying. So, plus side of fishing, it gives you fun if you recall correctly. Well, we're going to try that. Because there's lots of grills around the world too, so if she has some fish in her inventory, she can at least grill that. So that's a great idea. First day of fall. Fire, games, sports, TV. All right. Sunday morning. Oops, I'm here. I want to hit up that dumpster. I got to find that. There's a dumpster in this neighborhood. Hopefully she can get to it. So as long as I'm in a neighborhood, I want to make sure I'm taking advantage of the dumpster in the area before we travel. She's going to be pretty miserable though by the time she gets there. But yeah, I think we'll head over somewhere and do some fishing. We'll see if that increases the fun need. Yeah, we've got some experimenting to do. I saw some collectibles that I should have probably collected. An energy centering yoga class is beginning. 30 minutes. Please find and notify the yoga instructor if you wish to participate. Collecting berries and veggie plus fishing are definitely the way to go on early on. Yeah, definitely. Okay, now she is going to travel. Maybe we'll travel with someone. I guess there'll be people there, but we're going to travel with her friend Yuki. I'm going to save. Again, save often if you're playing along. Save your game as well, especially since you need backup if nobody grills in the park for... Yeah, that was... We were lucky the other time that there was somebody else who had made something, so we didn't really need to worry about it then. I want to say... We'll go to Willow Creek. There are 2 dumpsters in this neighborhood, so... Again, I don't want to keep going to the same places, but we're gonna go to the gym. That way we have access to a shower, things like that. I mean, if you wanted to go to the same venues all the time and, you know, go to the spa every single time so you had access to recover that, that's fine. It's not against the rules, but I'm just kind of trying to personally not do that. I want to use the world. I put the work into this world in order to use it, basically. Where is fishing? Go fishing together. Will that increase social as well then? I don't know. It's fair enough. Let's check out what it does. So Yuki is getting going. She's too hungry. Let's eat something. She's not having any fun. We can breed frogs. Although I can't sell them. I didn't realize that. And there are some collectibles nearby. Yes. Why I use parks a lot. Absolutely, you guys are spot on. Pineapple, eat. Come on, guys. Fish together. I can't even see if it will increase her fun if she doesn't do it. She acquired the fishing skill. Awesome. It is increasing her fun. Even though we're fishing together, it doesn't look like it increases her social. The Festival of Youth has started. Kids, grab your paper, a kabutu, and prepare for the virtual Void Critter Hunt Challenge. So we're not going to go to that festival. We're too busy trying to get our fun up, trying to, you know, live off the land, basically. So yeah, since I've replaced all of the parks, there's really limited areas, and I have to rely on kind of the built-in areas of the world, like this, you know, these areas that aren't really buildable, but they do have some items. So she caught a tetra. I'm bummed that even though they're doing the fishing together, that it's not counting. Right now I'm not too worried about her first day of fall things either. She's going to end up with a bad moodlet, but they're, like I said, they're always in a bad mood when we're first starting off. I know, probably not realistic for a homeless to have a fishing pole. Yeah, exactly. But but gotta use with mechanics. That's exactly it. Is she didn't have to buy it, so it goes. She doesn't have to fabricate it or buy it or anything. So her fun is going up really slow. but she is catching things, I guess. That's a good thing. Since you can't rummage trash for food that much in the game either. So yeah, in the dumpster, I could. You don't always get meals when you dive for meals, but I'm right now I'm more focused on getting those items so that she can improve her house. She reached the lifestyle daily cap. Don't forget that different areas will give you different types of fish. Some sell for more profit. True. But she's going to be eating the fish right now because when I read that, she has to have level 5 before she can sell them from the table. I'm trying to remember, can you, like, you can sell from the table fish? Really? I'll have to double check that. Well, meant many trash bins or can't, or you can't, or at least I don't get interactions with unless someone threw something out. Right. Could be just the area thing, though I don't. So I know when you travel into a new area, it takes a little bit for the dumpsters anyway to generate trash. So we've been hanging out here for a while, so this one has those options available. Well, when we first got here, if I would have clicked on it, it wouldn't have had anything. But this one, I think, it functions like a regular trash bin, functions a little different than the dumpsters. Rose, I don't think we have Rose, so that's the other, oh, it's not, she can't harvest it right now anyway. And that's what I meant with mechanics, yeah, exactly. The other thing is you can only have one type of plant in your personal garden, so I know a lot of people will just plant, 100 dragon fruits and they get their money up super fast that way, and you can't do that. You can only have one type of plant on your lot. So again, really extreme. You can make the fish as a wall decoration, mount them, and then sell them like that. Yeah, I mean, I have it in there, so I must have tested it at some point. Because I know certain things will go into the inventory of the table and certain things won't, so maybe it just did. Oh man, it is pretty pretty off. She's getting some pretty awful. Does swimming increase hygiene? Oh, her energy's too low. We're not gonna risk swimming, that's for sure. How about, I swear to God, yesterday I napped. I don't get it. Napping was one of the options. I know there's usually some harvestables over here. Do a look for frog. Yeah, this is miserable. It really is miserable. I feel bad for her. Norma. We did the random generator for her name and her traits. I don't know, usually just collected in 8. Didn't start farming or anything when I did it. Right, so we have, we did plant some of the plants that we found, just so she can carry them around. So she always has food. Food hasn't really been, like her hunger need hasn't been too big of a challenge, but sometimes they get belly aches from eating fresh produce. Until extreme takes it away. Oh yeah, right. Starter neighborhood. Right. Okay. So the direct sale in inventory makes things. It really does. And we can't do that now. I thought I saw something she could dig over here too. Right here. And then there should be another dumpster. Dig or dig for treasure. Guys, you know what the difference is? Oh, we have somebody who made some food. Grab a serving. And then we have a dumpster as well. Her energy level's getting really bad. You missed my comment. Oh, in Will Creek, in the small neighborhood starter, you have a mini park with some trees you can harvest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did miss that. Sorry about that. The starter neighborhood. Okay, we will check that out. You have a mini park with some trees. So I actually have most of the trees. Let's check that out. I'm going to save while I'm thinking of it. Again, save, save, save. I haven't had any crashes, knock on wood, since that last update. And I was before that. Oh, inventory. Frogs. So we have a lot of the trees. Apple, lemon, cherry, plantain, pear, pomegranate, grow fruit, avocado, forbidden plant sim. So I think I have almost all of the jungle adventure ones. I think I have almost all the trees. So again, since this is a custom world, I have some gardens in certain areas. So we visited that garden like pretty early on. It did set it up to make it a little easier for myself, I admit, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that at the moment. She brought a new frog. Again, we can't sell those until she gets level 5 of the fishing, so we really got to focus on that too. Oh no, I meant the garden the game you can't change it. Oh, right. Yeah, so I did, like I said, I've changed, this is my world save that I created, so everything's changed. We didn't dumpster dive yet, dive for deals. She's gonna nap in the dumpster. We're gonna try and nap in the dumpster anyway. She's taken her sweet time eating this meal. Think key problem means areas parameters outside of the build zone. You think sometimes the areas there are stuff. Yeah, like what we're doing right here. Nap in dumpster. So yeah, her traits are erratic and foodie. That didn't really help us. You cannot have the kleptomaniac trait. That would make things a little too easy. I guess it would be against the rules anyway because you can't get anything that you haven't made or found at the dumpster. So her energy is going up, but she's really not happy about it. Hygiene's poor, though we are at the gym, so we can, if we get that energy up, I don't know if if swimming again would count for fun. I would think it would. Yeah. Yeah. What did you say yeah to? They make a lot of motion while they sleep in the dumpster. Like, that seems more like for woohoo that would be appropriate, but she's doing a lot of tossing and turning for sleep. This. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, look at that moon coming up. It's so pretty. So she's got in the green energy needs. We're going to, I really should do it one more time. We're going to hit up the gym. We're going to try the swimming. Take a shower. I was going to say, does swimming improve hygiene? Why? Why are these people? There's lots of people in these showers. We need more showers. Here she comes, and that lady's just standing there. All right. Pretty tough because her energy is already not green anymore. This is just like constantly chasing those needs. I feel like I can't do anything like to get her skills up. It's crazy. I need to like not worry about. I'm the kind of player that I always keep them in the green. And I really can't. I kind of just might have to let her like pass out and stuff. It's not, that's not normally how I play, but I think I might have to get in a little different mindset for this. I think that's my problem, definitely. Have her use the restroom, and then maybe we'll go fish again. Let's see, it's 10:30. And then maybe if we stick around long enough, let's see, where's the closest fishing? If we stick around long enough that we can dumpster dive again before we leave. Dig. She's very tense. She hasn't done her homework. Let's see, I think she's still a C student. C student. Mine's always green too, but this challenge you'll be in yellow or red often to begin with. Well, I'm doing it perfectly then because she's in her towel. Why is she in her towel? When I lived in Mount Komorebi, I moved to my family that lived in San Myshuno. She's too tense to fish. Go fishing together with Knox. We moved my family that from San Myshuno to Mount Komorebi, and the son, they're supposed to go in school uniforms apparently, and he wouldn't. He just went in his pajamas. So I don't know if she is too tense to fish a thing. Apparently it is. All right. It is after midnight though, so we can dumpster dive. Oh man, this has been an utter failure. The trash bins are getting really full though. You can also sing and then fish. Ooh, good idea. But last time we tried singing, it wasn't an option because she was her emotional state wouldn't let her sing. So let's see, can she do it now? Yeah, see, it's not even an option. Practice singing. Too uncomfortable to sing. Going in pajamas to school sounds like something I would do. Well, I did. You actually went to, well, okay, in college, people came to school quite often in pajamas. I went to a music college, so, you know, there's a lot of musicians, stereotypical musicians, and they kind of roll out of bed and into class, and that's what it was. Burn. Playing? Is burning fun? Oh, we'll give it a go. That opportunity just presented itself. Hopefully she doesn't die. Oh, I didn't think this through. Go here. Because if she lit on fire when her energy is that low, we'd be in real big trouble. So we do have a couch over here. We'll do some of that power napping RJ suggested. RG. I heard it as RJ, but I said RG. So, you know what else? Let's fast forward. I didn't even see what she got. Electronic parts, robot salvage. We're not getting any helpful items from those dumpsters. Big fat nothing, really. Don't you buy anything from the... Oh, she's talking to herself, talking with friends, probably to increase her social. No, not in college, much younger. I was so asleep that I didn't notice that I kept the top of my pajamas on. Oh, wow. That sounds like something I would do. I have a couple sleep disorders, and fortunately, I don't think I've done any mishaps like that. But yeah, I totally could see how a kid would do that. Oh, so she she is hurting. I don't know how you guys could watch this. You're like, just do this, do that. I would be kind of frustrated watching this. I kind of, in some way, I kind of like that she's struggling. Again, because I always keep my Sims in the green. Like those people who, use all of their gas before they fill it up in the car, or people who fill it up at halfway. Guess which one I am. Guess which one. Hunger. She needs some hunger. What is she doing? Brutally dance. Let's see that. That would be fun. I guess we have some heavy metal in the yoga studio. Oh, I have my music shut off, so you guys aren't going to be able to hear that. But I was watching a stream somewhere that said that you could get flagged for the music issue on Twitch, even from The Sims. Nope, we're not buying anything from the vending machine. So I shut that off just to make sure we weren't. Gonna have issues with that. She needs to eat, eat, eat. I think you have enough money so you can buy your own single bed, or you must make it. Must make it. Let me pull up the rules again. Can we make it on the... Oh yes, because you can fabricate it on the fabrication machine, you have to. So I either have to find it in the dumpster or make it. It's pretty brutal. I told you guys. Kind of surprising, but I guess the copyright music holders feel kind of petty sometimes. Yeah, well, like I said, I went to a music college. I am a musician. I write my own music. So I could totally see both perspectives. It's really hard to make money as a musician, and now in the digital age, it's become much more complex, with the sharing that occurs and, things like that. So, I think I added on my, when you get enough band points or band power for my channel points, that there's I think I added that sing a song or something in that effect. And when I do that, I will be doing one of my own songs that I have recorded at home. So, like a recording studio doesn't have any rights or anything. So it shouldn't be an issue. That's my plan anyway. So what were we going to do? But it's also some stuff that give them noticed. Is she playful or getting crazy? Because we ate the tree of emotion. I had her eat the emotion berry, so she does have the erratic trait, so I suppose that could happen. I was trying to think of what you guys said we should do for fun. I felt like there was an awesome idea, but again, I can buy earbuds. Let me just double check my rules. Let's see here. It seems like it would be cheating though, so I probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, I can't, I don't think I addressed it specifically. Let me add a note for myself so I can search for it when I'm like off stream to see if I like look through all there's a lot of rules. But I'll leave a note for myself just to verify. But it does seem like it would be cheating and make things a little too easy, but technically she could afford them. You can't craft them. I don't think you can craft a radio or anything like that, so it would be okay technically. Eat Maryberry. We'll stick with that. Library. Play PC games. Actually, that's a great one. We have a commons. A commons area. There's no fishing there though. In Brightchester. I went to this one last time. It's the Ubright Commons, so we're going to go to the Foxberry Commons, and we're going to check out what they have there. Again, I don't think there's any fishing in Brightchester, but there should be a lot of other options for things you can do. TV, I think you can make with the Eco Recycle machine. Really? I ride bike. That gets your fun up really fast. And that's the other thing. I think last time when I played this, we got a bike in the dumpster right away. Oh, I won't let her. We got a bike in the dumpster right away, and that kind of took care of our fun. But we are just really striking out with the dumpsters this time. And I did put a dumpster somewhere because we have that board. But where did I put it? Here. It's probably not populated yet. Nope. So it's there. We'll have to look for that. Right now, let's see if we can find a TV, and maybe we can do some skill building that way. Because let's see, when you get high enough level in cooking, you can, let's see, where is it? You can purchase one appliance. Okay, so that's definitely what we want to be shooting for there. That old 70s TV with antennas. Really? I guess I didn't realize that you could make the Eco Recycle machine, the fabrication machine, or the recycle machine. Now I'm curious. Are there literally no TVs in this commons? That seems like an oversight if there isn't. I mean, we could always do these and get like video gaming skill, but probably one of those stolen the police didn't find. Right. Play a game. Here's a TV. Play a game works, but oh my gosh, I'm thinking about like 5 things at once, and it just resulted in me just stopping and staring. She's a foodie, so she can watch cooking shows for ideas. I don't know what that does differently than just normally watching the TV for cooking skill. Like it builds your cooking skill if you watch the cooking station. By the time she gets there, she's going to be exhausted again already. Oh, we have somebody coming up to chat. I'm okay with that. So let's check. Is she gaining skill? Oh, she's missing school. Gotta send her to school. Totally forgot about school. want to save here in case we have anything happen. I'm actually going to take another break. It's just about noon. Another quick break. I'm going to run an ad for you guys, and then we will get back into it once she gets back from school. So guys, stick around. I will be back in just 2 minutes, and yeah, be right back. Alright guys, so welcome back in. Let's make sure I get myself all recombobulated again. Alright. Like I said, every time I get up, it's like I gotta start fresh and reorientate myself here. Alright, same Emily, taking my dog for a break. Alright, RG, hopefully I will see you back soon. I'm sure you probably took off already, but let's see here. Get you guys pulled up so I can read the rest of chat. But school's kind of unrealistic too, isn't it? Welcome back. I love the Be Right Back screen. Thank you so much. I just made that today. It was quite the story actually. I wanted to do this kind of Christmas theme. It's, you know, it's December, it's after Thanksgiving here, and that's kind of my cutoff of when I could start Christmas stuff after that. Nothing before. And so last night I created the scene and I set everybody, you know, set the Sims and dogs to do everything. And 13 takes. I took 13 takes and none of them were really that great. And like that I wanted to use. Somebody from outside would walk in, but then the kid would like start talking to, you know, Santa, and it would, you know, pop up one of those things from Parenthood, and so I was just getting really frustrated. And this morning I opened it again and hit record after I set everything up, and that was the take that I got. It's not perfect, but you know, I wanted to have something festive for the holidays, and that's my sim self, the woman in the red dress, that's my sim self. And then my dog Odo is the pit bull, the brown and white pit bull. And then my dog Barkley is the black and white Boston Terrier. So that is what I was thinking with that. And then Santa Claus and the elf is just part of Christmas. It's not representing anybody in my family or anything. Gonna to switch back to my game. I didn't have her go to school. So yes, you said it's unrealistic. So I wanted to check what you meant by that. Like why do you say it's unrealistic? I don't necessarily agree or disagree. I'm just curious as to why. Because she's trying to like live off the, she's trying to survive, and for her to go to school is unrealistic. I guess I could see it either way. Why? I like to utilize it because their bladder, social, hunger, they can get replenished at school. So it's kind of a way to take care of some of those things. I guess it is a little bit cheating, if we're trying to go the extreme route. But she's always going to come home with no fun. So she's always going to have low fun, which is its own challenge. If a teen come to school malnourished, ungroomed, teachers would ask questions and get child services involved. Absolutely true. You're absolutely right. Especially these days. I think maybe, back when like my dad was growing up, they didn't question that thing as much. A lot of people were poor, or even my grandmother. A lot of people were poor back then, and that was just kind of the way of it. But come to think of it, I don't even know if they had such a thing back then, like CPS. Whoopsies. Knocked something over on my desk. Made a bigger noise than I expected. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if we're going to take that realism aspect, but again, at the same time, there's like mermaids and aliens in this game, so we need to go somewhere. You know what? We haven't dumpster dived in the dumpster yet, and might have populated already or not. I'm not sure. Yes, it did. And then we're going to nap in the dumpster after she does her dive. It's going to do nothing for her fun. It's going to tank her hygiene, but I shouldn't be worried about hygiene. That seems like the least of our concerns. Except, again, if maybe this were like real life and she were going to school smelly. But again, the benefit, what did we get? A potted plant. Golly. Not what I wanted. Again, she might get some really poor moodlets, but teenagers can't die from having extreme moods, so that's something you have to be a little bit more careful of when they're adults, or young adults or adults. So she got a lifestyle. I haven't really played around with these too much, so the sentiments and lifestyles are kind of new to me. But so she got single and loving it. Maintain behavior to unlock. Lifestyle effects. Various benefits when single. Increased skill gain in all skills when single. Okay, so that's a perk. Less likely to acquire romantic sentiments. Finds romantic media somewhat unrealistic. Increased work performance when single. Tense when in a new romantic relationship. Okay, so not only is she single, but she has not been talking to anybody. Like, she doesn't even have any friends, really. I mean, she has some friends. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but... Oh, shoot. We forgot to vote. So we got roughhousing encouraged. So we're going to have some roughhousing in the neighborhood. It's a magical neighborhood. I'm not looking forward to see how that goes with the supernatural. Again, I'm not going to worry about hygiene anymore. Right now I'm kind of trying to see how much we can get her with that energy. It's going to be past midnight, so she cannot sing. She's too uncomfortable. Oh man. Let's see if we eat something, if we can get her not as uncomfortable. And then see if we can do some singing to get up our skill. I don't want to eat the forbidden fruit of the plant, Sam. Oh, we have those berries, so we could actually change her mood from eating those, and then she could do some of those activities. I hadn't thought of that. Die for deals. It didn't override it. She's so uncomfortable that the emotion berry did not override. I've never seen that before. Play in the rain. Hey, she could play in the rain. Maybe that will get her. And I didn't see what she got either. There's like, I'm thinking about things. She must have gotten some simoleons. I'm thinking about things in my brain and thinking about several different things, and so I didn't pay attention to what she got from the dumpster. So yeah, it looks like running around was giving her some fun. But god darn it, we're going to travel again. Someplace new. I guess actually I might not. She's not that so uncomfortable. Oh, maybe she won't be able to. I was going to say I'm going to try using her selling table again and see if she can make some money. But she's too uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we are going to find somewhere where she can get some of these needs replenished. We've been in Willow Creek a lot, so let's go somewhere else. Sulani has a lot of awesome places that I've placed, but this seems like a really extreme vacation, and I don't think she would just casually travel there, so. San Myshuno, what do we have there? A lounge, a museum, a nightclub. Let's try, this is an arts center. So I'm going to check the rule regarding the paintings as well. Painting. Level 5, you may purchase an easel, mural, or digital sketch pad. So that's one of the other challenging things is you have to reach level 5 of the skill in most of the skills before you can buy that item for your home. Level 10, you may join the freelance digital artist career, sell paintings for a profit. You may also purchase paintings artwork from build mode. So it doesn't say anything about, I must have allowed that you can sell the any paintings you make. So Rags to Riches Extreme would be doing it in Strangerville Ultra. Doing what? Like the whole challenge? And you stay in Strangerville or what? So it looks like if she were to make a painting somewhere, that if we brought it home, she could use the selling table, or that like we'd have to get the painting one. But that's kind of like the selling table is just out of the gate. They get that. It doesn't count against them. And so I think I must have included that in the painting one as well. So if we start here, do some paintings, then she can sell those as well. And I think those have a better markup usually. Where are the bathrooms? Use. Yeah, staying at Strangerville Story while doing it must be ultra. Like doing the Strangerville Story? Oh my gosh. That would be kind of fun actually. That's the one thing is this challenge doesn't really work in the Strangerville aspect at all, other than maybe visiting there. I don't know if she's going to make it, guys. It's getting close. Oh, she did. No, she didn't. Didn't make it. Have a sim, a fat bladder, fail on a lot with 5 or more toilets. Embarrassing. Super embarrassing. Figure painting. Oh, she doesn't have, I don't want to do $100. That's the downside of painting. We're going to have her paint though, because I think we will sell that. I hope we will sell that for more than $50. Her fun is not going up. I thought painting would be fun. Oh my gosh. Really? Her social is going up, so that's good. There should be a dumpster on this lot we can hit up too. One or two of them. Here's one. Die for deals. Let's see if we can get any. No posters. Snow globes we could sell. Definitely do that. Oops, before I want to do that, I want to make sure that painting goes into her inventory. Ah, cute little horse. 55. It's worth 55. And if we put it in the inventory, if we mark it up 300%, that should be a good profit. But it did nothing for her fun. I can't believe that. I literally had no idea that painting was not fun. Like, it seems like it would be fun. Ooh, here's our handiness. We have a handiness table here too. So if we get high enough handiness, we're gonna have her play a video game. You know what? I'm not too worried about her fun right now. We got other stuff to worry about. It's her bladder went down really fast too. I don't know why that would be. Use. That's kind of a fun toilet. That one is too. Definitely artsy toilets. She's remembering that she was embarrassed. She's embarrassed from when she peed her pants. Again, I don't really care. We're going to eat avocado, eat 11, eat pomegranate, and then we're going to go back down and do those collectibles because we can sell those again. So, as long as we're here. Oh, there is fishing too, so maybe we'll check that out. Look for snow globe. No posters. Oops, I got it paused. Look for snow globes. So there's somebody sleeping in there, so we can't dumpster dive in that one right now. Let's see if there's any other ones. It's in use. I guess people in the neighborhood really use the dumpsters as well. People are tired. Nobody's leaving any food around because we're buying the food. Okay, let's check out what she's doing. So yeah, I think, you know, I definitely could try that Strangerville. That would be cool to try as well. And so these snow globes and such, we're going to just sell through the selling table. It's, you know, kind of easy to get these items. And we have that markup of 300%. So I think that's worth it. Oop. There's a raccoon in the dumpster, guys. He's like guarding his dumpster so she can't go into it. She's telling a story to herself. She does have the erratic trait, so that comes from that. The dumpster is empty, so it hasn't populated yet. That's kind of weird because we've been here a while, so. Is there a bench anywhere? I don't really want to sleep in the dumpster just because, well, I guess her hygiene is poor enough already, so we absolutely are going to have her nap in the dumpster. So I don't know, can their grades be so poor that, can they go less than a C student? I've never had that happen. Again, I'm somebody who, they're always A students. I never let my Sims not get A's. So I don't know a lot of this, and I think that's part of the fun for me is I have to do things that I wouldn't normally do. Okay. Die for a deal. Well, she can die for a deal now, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to try and nap in here again. It's almost time for school. She is going to go to school with her hygiene super low. She found an art piece. Okay, that's like even worse than. So when she finds artwork, the options are you have to display it in your home, or you can recycle it for bits and pieces, or leave it in your inventory. Because with the Magic Mirror Challenge, you have to have, well, you have to reach a certain amount of simoleons, and the items in your home inventory will actually count towards that. So that's why I say you can leave them in the inventory. The downside of doing it that way is your bills are higher because it thinks you're richer. So it can be, that's also part of the challenge that you got to figure out. So again, bladder, social, even fun, I think. You can, hunger can be remedied or helped at school. So the ones that I really worry about are energy and hygiene because you can't fix those at school. We're going to take that. So yeah, just trying to figure out exactly how this is going to go. I'm trying to really get used to letting my Sims suffer a little bit more, and it's not easy for me. It's really not. Make friends. Slack off. Increases fun. Her fun is actually okay. So we're going to have her socialize. Her energy is just being sapped. I just am not used to this, guys. This is tough for me. It's really tough for me. Uh-oh. We have the nap inspector here. So she does have her... We haven't had the repo man come, though. Like, her utilities are shut off, which I think is funny because it's an off-the-grid one, but like the first day we played this, her utilities got shut off. This is her home lot, so we can, if it's populated yet, dive for deals. Her hygiene is crappy enough that she can still nap in there as well. I have to go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Sophie, for being here. It was really fun to see you, and I hope to see you again soon. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Come on, girlie, we gotta sleep. Her energy is always so low, and then she's at risk for dying. Bye! Here's that lovely erratic trait. While I'm here, I'm going to put those items that we don't need to carry around in her inventory over on here. I can't put the microwave down because we don't have a... I wonder if I can put it... I was going to say I was going to try and put it into the household inventory, but I can't even put it down because we don't have a counter, so... This one, I can't sell it because it's $100. So we have a couple of school projects. She found an occasional table in the dumpster. Nothing that, like, we found a bunch of stuff now and it has not helped us one bit. So she has a picture. She doesn't have any wallpaper on her walls, but she found a picture in the dumpster. She found a plant in the dumpster. And she seemed to like come up with this laptop from somewhere too, so I don't know what that's about. This dining table's no good. So the other trick is, if you put them here, they're not worth anything, but if you leave them in the inventory, they're actually worth something. They're worth their full value, so that's a little way around it too. Right now we're in such the beginning stages, I don't feel like it's cheating at all, like it's not benefiting us at all. Oh, that was the other thing, is that I wanted to get that painting selling table. I don't know what it's called though. It is called the Street Gallery. So we're gonna have to cheat our money because that should be a free item. So what, it was $400, so we're at 708. Oops, I typed it wrong. I can't see because I have a FPS counter in the way. What did I say? 708. There we go. And then we can buy this. Again, the selling table, and this is also a selling table for paintings, are free. That's the way we can make money. So, you know, this challenge is hard enough, and I was okay with saying that's acceptable. Or Plopsy. You can sell through the selling tables or Plopsy. She found a fossil when she was digging. Those also can be sold through the selling table. So pretty much any like collectible she finds, the frogs that she's breeding frogs can be sold through the selling table, but she hasn't reached high enough fishing level to be able to. So that's part of the rules as well. So we're gonna travel somewhere for fishing. Somewhere that she can get her hygiene or her energy level, maybe preferably the hygiene, and do some fishing. Sulani would be the ticket, but I don't want to go to Sulani. Strangerville. There's no fishing in Strangerville. Nope. Brindleton Bay, maybe? What have we got there? This is oh, I should have people living there. The aquarium is a museum, so there's not going to be a shower there. Let's try it. There might be fishing. I mean, it's the docks. They should have fishing, right? I guess I don't know. This is part of why I wanted to do this challenge and do a world save, is because I'm hoping I'll learn more about the rest of the world, rather than being like stuck in one place all the time. So let's see if we've got any fishing around the docks. There's a wedding arch. She's single and loving it, so that's not an issue. No fishing. What the heck? Oh, here's one. Let's go back to our, I think there's fishing in it's an aquarium. So yeah, we do have, let's see if she can. She's too uncomfortable to fish. There is a restroom though. So I did create a whole world save for this, so that all the lots are custom. Let me send you guys that link. And I used builds off the gallery. There's a handful of mine in there, but this is the world save that I want to play in, and there's some really amazing things out there in the community, so she's really taken a long way. So I created this world save, and then I did put together a list of everybody's builds who I used. I've modified most of them, but you know, they definitely deserve the credit for the original inspiration. So this is on there. This was on the gallery. I have just, again, modified it to... Whoa, I didn't even know this was down here. To fit my world save that I wanted to do. There's a guy down here playing with the ducks. What a fun thing. Of course she's really utilizing these produce that she found. She's eating them like crazy. That's really how we're getting our main sustenance. She really needs a shower, but I don't think there's really any showers here or anything for her to get her hygiene up or anything like that. So she did just eat a happy berry, but she's so uncomfortable. Yeah, it's not going to let her, like it gives me the option, but then she won't route to it, so I don't think. So we're going to try and nap. Do some power naps here. See if we can get that up a little bit enough so that she's not so uncomfortable, so she can get some fishing skill up, some fun up. This is I really loved this venue, so I wanted to include it. You know, definitely check out those credits if you like any of the builds that you see me using. Nap. Oh, the whole like bench looked stinky from her laying on it. She's got pretty nice clothes for being mostly homeless. Gonna eat a few more things. This is probably the best her bars have been in a while. Just gonna eat a few more, then we're gonna try fishing again. Still too uncomfortable. There we go. Go fishing. Yes, and then actually we might have her look for frogs. So she's on level 2. This is up on a platform, so, so she's kind of standing on the lower level. It's not rendering her quite correctly, but at least she's still able to use it. I notice my dogs, when I have pets in the game, they'll walk up to the platform like that too, and so they'll like lose their front legs. Kind of silly. So I was really hoping for this to make her fun go up pretty fast, and it looks like it's going up. Not as fast as our other things are going down though, but look for frogs. Again, we're hoping to get some more valuable frogs as well. Didn't catch a frog. That is still, let's see, what time is it? 1:30 a.m. And there should be a dumpster. I believe I have placed a dumpster somewhere. Yes, let's see if that has populated to 2. Actually, why don't we try and dive for a meal? Haven't done that in a while. I don't think at all today since I've been playing. I don't think we've done it at all. You are back, RG. Welcome back. I think you said, were you walking your dog? Or was that last time? There's like too much for me to remember. Taking your dog for a break. What's new? And it was great. Not much is new. We're suffering. Norma is still suffering. And I'm trying to like, whoa, she got a big one. Trying to not worry about her hygiene. Trying to let some of her needs be not green. It's still kind of hard for me, but she's at the aquarium right now. That's in Brindleton Bay. They have a fishing area where you can fish, which is probably a good thing because since I got rid of all the parks, having this, aquarium area is not a bad thing. Nothing really interesting happened. More struggling, more suffering. Trying to. We went to the art center, which was in the city. So she did create a painting, and when we went back home after school, I did give her the painting selling table. That is also a free item you can get. Again, she has to use that selling table. She can't sell it directly to the inventory, but she can mark it up to 300%. So she paid $50 to make the painting, just for the canvas and stuff. The value when she was done painting was $55, and then we're going to mark it up 300%. So I guess it was worth spending that original $50. How cool is that? In Sims 3, you could have a shower can. Came with World Adventure, I believe. So many small stuff like that are missing from The Sims 4. Well, actually, I wonder if we can purchase. We do have the waterfall, or is that for fire? I was thinking waterfall in a can from Jungle Adventure, but that might be just for fire. It might not be for the hygiene. I don't remember. But I could try and go buy one of those, but not really worth it at this point. So at least she's catching fish. The first time we tried fishing in this hole, it was like, nope, your skill level's not high enough. You didn't catch anything. I just kind of, I think, what is she at now? Fishing 2. She's almost at 3. What do we get when we hit 5? Sell the fish and frogs on the selling table. So yeah, I definitely want to do that because making frogs, when you can breed frogs really quickly, it's kind of easy money. So right now we're just going to keep breeding them until we're able to sell them. Don't forget they have quality drop. Don't eat a spoiled one. Oh yeah. Ooh. Spoiled fish. And that's where it helps if you can make them into plasma packs, because plasma packs I think are worth $200. And then you can obviously sell them for the markup price. And let's see what I said with... Yes, so, whoops. Oh, when I go to my other screen, it quits following her. So you have to have a level 5 of vampiric lore to create plasma packs. Look at, she's walking so slow that the birds didn't even budge. Didn't even budge. But I think we can convert, like this one is foul. We can still mount that. Die for deals. It wouldn't let her die for meal. Eat fruitcake. So she likes the fruitcake. I tried to get her to die for meal, but it canceled out on her. So only be rich. Maybe I missed it. But what is the Sims dream? The Sims dream? Oh, their aspiration? Only be rich. Yes, so every generation has to have the Mansion Baron aspiration. So there is, like, I know, let's have her eat. And then we'll have her nap in the dumpster. Like the aspirations come with their own, like rewards, let's say. There are ways to earn them just because you're not ever going to be a different aspiration. So I did want to include a way to earn them. I don't remember what it is now. I'll have to look it up here. Oh, you have to do it as a child. So if a child maxes out an adult skill, so let's say they max out their mental skill and then they keep on with the logic and they reach level 10 logic, at that point you can cheat them one of those aspiration rewards. So one of the ones that I always do is the fresh chef, so that the food never spoils, and those ones are actually passed down through the generations. So it's you can earn them, but they're not really easy. And we can buy, like from whims, we can actually buy those rewards. Obviously not ones that affect needs, but let's see here. Reward store. So we could buy like a flirty potion. Like right now, she can afford the incident hygiene. We could buy that. That's not against. Oh, yes, we can buy that one. It's the ones that affect their like steel bladder, things like that are like more permanent. We can't buy those permanent ones, but any of the like potions or anything, if you earn the whims through legitimate gameplay. Sleep replacement, since that's a temporary potion, that one's fine. And is there a career goal that if you wish to be it, or is it just cheating to have a job? So the only careers you can have are the freelance careers, and it has to be after you reach a certain level. So like if I reach level 10 writing, at that point I can be a freelance writer. Things like that. So it doesn't really utilize a lot of the careers. I'm not sure. I did think about trying to incorporate a way that you could have some of the other careers, but right now that wasn't one of the things that I'm doing in the challenge. Hadn't really thought that through on how to do it a different way. So if you have any ideas, let me know. But right now it's only the freelance careers are the options for The Sims. Again, on some level, I feel like that's kind of cheating, just because it's supposed to be slow and painful, but at the same time, having it limited to the freelance career makes that your sim has to go through the work of crafting something in most cases. To like for a writer, you have to write the book and then submit the thing and then so it's still a process. It's still torture in some way. Order food. No, 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 girl. Go to school. That's better. School is a long way, apparently. So yeah, it would be cheating to have a job. The children and teens can participate in the scouts and the drama club because they don't really gain anything from that. The only thing that you would gain would be the rewards, like the awards, I guess. If they, each reach each level, they get an award for it. And again, you would have to either recycle those for bits and pieces or display it in your home. So they're not really making a huge profit from doing that. So that's an option as well. We had her making friends. That hygiene and that stinking... Oh no, our plants have all croaked. Most of them. Or maybe it's just because it's fall. Double check that. Doesn't need water, so it must be because it's fall. They look so terrible. I was going to straighten that out too. These all got discombobulated. We are going to save. They are off season. Yeah, so you knew it right away. But we have everything out of order. Oh wait, I wanted these further away. Forbidden fruit tree, apple tree, avocado, lemon. Again, I wanted kind of the glowy plants to be in the back. Tree of emotions. We have so many of these. There are so many. I don't know why there are so many of those. There is game music at the moment. Maybe dial it down so it will not flag. Can you hear it? Let me check my monitor and see. Oh, it's pretty loud. Thanks for the shout out. How about that? I'm not sure if the game's music will flag. I meant more like this kind of, oops, this kind of music I know is what I've seen other, like if I played some Batu radio, that technically is like a Disney song. So I don't know if Sims 4, if I'm playing The Sims 4 and the game music, you know, not stereo music, will flag it or not. I haven't heard about that. I may be misunderstood though, but let me know if that level is better. Save. Pull you all up the right way. It's great. Okay. So can you even hear it at all? I can't. Oh, I have my volume down. Let me turn my... Okay. So it's there. It's there. I had turned my headphones down because when I streamed the last weekend, any of the alerts that came through Twitch were just scared the crap out of me. So I made sure to turn my headphones down this time in my just the overall system. Oh no, these guys can go closer. They're not trees. Oh, here's a tree. So yeah, we do have a pretty good garden section. When these get big, they're going to be way too close. But right now when they're teeny tiny, it doesn't look too bad. This is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to just do what I'm going to do, and then we'll fix it when everybody's like all fully grown. I'm the kind of person who like has my plants organized in the game by seasons, type, like garlic. The garlic didn't get planted. All right, that is good enough for now. Actually, put this one down here and plant the garlic. She is enraged. Why is she enraged? Not okay. From having a mood swing from low energy. So that mood swing is huge. 50 points of mood swing for 8 hours. Again, teens don't die from over-emotional state. If I saw a young adult or an adult that had an enraged thing, I would stop whatever I was doing. And now it's really, really low and it's fine. Perfect. Shout forbidden words. She's not having any fun. I really want to buy those earbuds, but I know that's cheating. We're going to have her dumpster dive. It seems to be the routine. Get home from school, dumpster dive, take a nap in the dumpster, She wants to buy an object worth $500. She doesn't have $500. She wants to buy a dishwasher. She doesn't have any power. She wants to buy a pool. Discuss favorite recipes. That is something free. Eat a fruitcake. Maybe. Uh-oh, guys. She passed out. We're not going to buy a TV. She didn't even make it to the dumpster. She is just flat out passing out. She made it halfway there. Poor thing. Whoa. So you can get basically anything from the dumpsters. Yes. Pretty much anything will come out of the dumpster. Almost anything. I haven't seen things like skilling items or like, well, maybe I saw an easel one time. But like I haven't found a fabricator or a woodworking table or anything like that. But the list of things are, let's see here. So a stove, fridge, countertops, dining table and chairs, sinks, kitchen cabinets, toilet, bathtub or shower, mirror, bed, dresser, toys, sofa and love seats, living chairs, end tables, bookshelves, rugs, lighting, TV, computer, desk chair and chair, coffee table, bar stools, radios, indoor plants. Those are all things you can find in the dumpster and you cannot purchase. Canvas you can get, because painting is a great way to make money. Yes. So did we put that? Oh yeah, I might as well breed my frog while I'm thinking of it. She did have one canvas. Come on, girly, we got a nap in there. She found the All Its Glory flower. Fat lot of good that did. She's still a C student, so I guess not doing homework hasn't worked too much against her. But yeah, so I was saying we painted a picture at the art center because you can't buy an easel until you get level 5 of painting. So unless she finds one in a dumpster. We got the enraged music. I should make a note for myself that we can't do plant sim because that changes their needs. So if I were to eat that forbidden fruit of the plant sim, it would change me into a plant sim, and that would change the needs. So I have to address that in my rules because I realized I haven't. Yes. And that's the thing, I'm really struggling to get her needs up enough. So she's not having fun, but she does have a little bit of energy. So we are going to stock that and start that yard sale. 10 table. So again, because we are allowed to have the selling tables, or we're required to have the selling tables, marked price is up 300. I cheated the money to give her this, so she didn't lose any money because the selling tables are basically free. That's how you survive. So she can have both. It's not really against the rules or anything. I can hear that stove crackling, and it's kind of weird.
Spies a fish. Tibu Quoza. Indaki.
She's trying to sell, but tend table. She had a bladder failure in the middle. Guys, I really wasn't paying attention. So her bladder's fine now. Her hygiene sucked before anyway. So we're going to go right back to selling. Maybe not very realistic, but Oh, we have a vampire who's joined us.
Oh, Belino. If yo baduri.
Now everybody's just like hanging out and a whoopsie, yeah. Everybody's just hanging out, socializing. Nobody's buying anything. How is the sound there, the game sound versus my talking? Like, is the level, are they really loud or just let me know? It seems pretty loud in my headphones, but nobody's buying anything. There's literally one painting for them all to buy. Poor thing. She's still tending it. We still have some time left. She's tired. She's shaking it off. She's trying to like pretend like, hey, I'm okay. I'm here. I want to do this yard sale at 11:15 in the evening. Her fun. She's not having fun. I cannot believe nobody has bought this. Like, what is going on? I've never encountered this before. Hopefully it's not a new glitch. She's still tending it, so that's the thing. Like, when she had her accident, it canceled out her tending it, and then they wouldn't be able to buy it. So as long as she's tending it, theoretically they can buy it. She's still giving her pitch, like she's trying to pitch it to them. This is more of a socialized event than a sale. Yeah, totally. That's what I've never seen that before. Like, a lot of times they've tried to socialize with my sim and then I'll just cancel it and they'll go back to buying, but everybody is like chatting with each other. Oh, some people moved out. Maybe that will change things up. No, everybody's leaving. Right, we have a new somebody. View. Why is she viewing that? She's too uncomfortable now. Oh dear. This is why it's torturous. So unless I can get her bladder, which I never did find one of those bushes, we're gonna just have to let her bladder fail.
Oh. Franjiga.
Flurba?
Giflador. Ina Bain.
Deliriously dumpy for napping in a dumpster. We have a home worth 24,620 simoleons right now. That's kind of surprising. So this is over. Oh man, that was basically a failure. It is after midnight, so we are going to go back to that dumpster before we travel anywhere. It is overflowing right now. We're going to try and dive for a meal. She is hungry, so maybe she'll find something different. And if she finds a meal, maybe it'll be good. I can't imagine there are too many good meals in the dumpster, but... Oh dear, yeah, she has to pee again, so she's doing the pee walk. But I'm not really worried about that because she already has that embarrassed moodlet. She already has, like, hygiene that sucks, so if she pees again... Let's see what she found. Trash fruit. Darn it, we already have a trash fruit. I can breed my frog again. Okay, I found another way to make money at the moment. PC hacking. You just need a PC that you can find in the world. That's true. You can find PCs or computers in the dumpster. You have to have a functioning desk to place them on, unless it's one of those laptops you can just use wherever. Hacking. I do address that. You're coming up with some kind of out of the like out of the normal ideas though. Let's see. Programming. At level 5, you may make plugins and viruses for profit. At level 10, you may join the freelance programming career, and you may make mobile phone apps and hack for profit. So again, we did, I did think of that. You're at least pulling them out, not the kind of traditional ones, but I guess I thought of that one too. We gotta travel somewhere. This is pretty rough. Again, I don't want to keep going back to the same places, so we could go to a friend's house. I haven't tried sleeping at a friend's house before. But you can raise the skill to level 5 and not in your home. Blame the place you hacked from for damage you do while hacking. Well, and that's the thing, like, oh, I see what you're saying, like trying to get around it, like whoever, like who knows who did it. Yeah, but you still get the money. So technically that's like subverting the rule, kind of. All right. Eco appliances. Oh, I was gonna see if, where would that be? Would that be at a hardware store? She's feeling too crappy now to go to a hardware store though. Let's try and go to the Future Sim lab. They're bound to have showers and couches and stuff there, so. You're amusing me, I'm amusing you, you know, that works. All right, let's see what we got. There's some showers. Excuse me. Some exercise stuff down there. Ho ho. So she's not gonna make it to the toilet or to take a shower. I think maybe we'll just go to bed. Now we'll worry about showering. First her bladder's gonna fail. And then we'll sleep. Because her hygiene already sucks. And then we will go to... because she's gonna pass out. So we're gonna use this cool... down in this supposed to be secure area, but right now it's totally abandoned, so she can actually use it. And it's time for her to go to school. We're going to probably go late to school. Very tense. This cool sci-fi shower, which I don't use a whole lot because it's not the kind of thing you'd have in your house. Oh, that's a cool shower head. It's like spraying back and forth. I should have my emotes by next weekend. I'm really excited about that. I tried drawing them myself. I think I might have told you guys that I was originally trying to draw them myself. And I gave it a couple shots. I do drawing. That's one of my hobbies, but I just didn't really like what I came up with. And I kind of had a vision in my mind of what I wanted, but not exactly. And I found an artist who was available. I found many artists, but a lot of them weren't doing any commissions. So let's see. So I was able to find one that was available, was affordable, and like her first sketches that she did were exactly weren't exactly what I had in mind, but were like better. Like it was, I just loved them. Like the very first sketches I loved. So that was really refreshing to kind of have, even though I had one thing in my mind, that we're kind of going a little bit of a different direction, and I love it. I'm really excited about it. So hopefully, when I stream next weekend, uh, maybe Friday. I'm trying to remember. My husband is going down to Saturday, Sunday. I can't remember if it's next weekend or the one after that. And again, I only stream when he's at work. Otherwise, he's going to be rolling around here making noise. And again, playing Call of Duty and doing call outs doesn't work so well when I'm sitting here trying to talk to you guys. So, sounds awesome. Yes. Let's see what her name is. Tauhi Twitch emotes. I found her on Twitter. I think I found her on Twitter. And I was able to find her portfolio, and it was great. So we're back on the home lot. She doesn't really need to make friends. Her social need has actually been really good. Wow, this is like the best. It's going down fast. Stupid school. No. Our social need is high enough. We do not need to be inviting over any friends to tend to. So yeah, I am really excited about that. I did update some of the badges. If you didn't see, School is the fun killer. Yeah, it really is. And that's why if we got those free earbuds still, when you start a game, it wouldn't be an issue, but we don't do that anymore. So I'm trying to think of... So this is my hello. I created this command for when somebody raids me. So it says, I'm Emily. I love playing and building in The Sims. I also love dogs, playing piano, and cooking. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. But you can see where my name is, where I typed the hello, that I have that new subscriber badge. I think you guys can see that. 1 second. Yeah, so I did just little plumb bobs. Cooking is good. Yeah, really, I like cooking because I like eating. That's really the reality of it. Though I do enjoy cooking too. But I enjoy it because I get to then eat it. So, speaking of, she just got home from school. I am going to save. I'm going to take another quick break. It is my lunchtime. I got to take some pills. Just another quick break, though. I'm going to bring it all here to the table. So you guys, American, Italian, French, anything. I am not into French cooking like the French do cooking. I'm not specifically trained or anything, but all styles. I like eating everything. I'm really not a picky eater, so yeah. Anyway, guys, I am going to take a quick break. You can enjoy my new holiday Be Right Back screen, and I will be back. Run an ad just to get that in. Hopefully it's not interrupting you guys otherwise, so that's why I'm kind of trying to run it on these Be Right Back. So with that, I will be right back. Hi guys. I unmuted my microphone in the wrong direction. Normally I do the one on the mic itself. This one right here. I usually do that one first when I come back on, and then do the digital one so you guys don't get that pop. So yeah, I got pie. So we had Thanksgiving on Thursday, and I made a meal. Since we didn't go to my mom's, usually we go to my mom's, I made a meal and stayed at home, and it's just my husband and I, and my youngest daughter, who is an adult, lives with us. And my mom, since she couldn't make dinner, she wanted to make something for us. So she made a pie, said, "What kind of pie do you want?" and dropped it off, which was really sweet of her. But one pie that I never have unless she makes it, is sour cream raisin. It's one of my favorites, and so I asked her, "Can you make this sour cream raisin? That's one of our family recipes." And so I have a whole sour cream raisin, and I'm the only one who eats it. But I also, my daughter has an eating disorder. She's anorexic and has been for 8, 9 years now. Many years, many years. Into something she is open about, so I'm not like revealing anything I shouldn't or anything. But one of the things she does love to eat is pie. And so I had made, before my mom and I had coordinated this, I had made a pumpkin pie and a pecan pie for my daughter because she'll eat it. And it's not really, it's something that if I know she's going to eat it, I absolutely will make it, kind of thing. So we have 3 pies. My husband doesn't really eat pie. So I am having pie for lunch. That is the plan with the pie. And I have been having pie for lunch. Well, yesterday I didn't have pie for lunch. I had leftover Thanksgiving stuff for lunch, and then I had pie for dinner. So that is how things are going around here lately, with the leftovers. And I'm okay with that. I have no problems with that. Mostly, I love pie too, so it's not really breaking my heart to have pie for dinner and lunch. Not really at all. And let's get back into our game. I don't even remember where we are. She just got home from school. Just got home from school. Again, getting situated now that I am back up. Got to get all my right screens pulled up. Oops, that's not it. It's where my noob comes out. All right. So I'm sorry if you guys can hear me chewing in your ear, but I got to eat a little something so I can take my meds. Her fun need sucks. Her hunger need sucks. Well, we can fix that. But we also want to have a yard sale to try and sell some of those things. So I think we're going to do that. We need to make money. What can we buy? We really need to build skills is what we really need to do. I'm going to look at my... This is where prioritizing comes in. And I haven't really... like I said, I've only played through this once. The second time she died right away, so that doesn't even count. And so I haven't figured out exactly how to prioritize what skills to get what. Fishing is a pretty important one. Gardening, again. Gardening, if she did a lot of gardening, then she would be able to sell that produce, supercell, and she would be able to purchase, at level 5 of gardening, you can purchase the flower arranging table, the bug box, and the bee box, if you have the funds for it. And you could sell the honey at that point too. So gardening is not a bad one to do. And yeah, we're going to breed the frog. Again, like first thing we got to do when we get home is breed the frog. Can't sell them yet. Oh, all our fish are foul. But you can drag them right to the selling table. Although I can't yet because she doesn't have a high enough level. Her hunger is pretty low. Eat pear. Eat apple. Eat quill fruit. And then we are going to... Oh, she's too tense. Oh, I was planning on having her do a yard sale right now. But she's too tense for that. And she's too tense to sing, which is what would help her. Man, oh man. Like I said, this is torturous. It really is torturous. Kind of fun. And it gets me out of my keeping everybody so perfect all the time. Although her needs right now are almost all green, so I'm not doing too bad, at least at the moment. She's doing a little hustle this time. Normally she's so miserable, she just drags her butt over there. Let's pray for something good. A painting easel would be perfect. 92 simoleons. Phooey. So she did get an uncomfortable moodlet. Sometimes if they eat fresh harvested fruits or vegetables, they get this uncomfortable moodlet from, their stomach is not too happy. I think I liked the going to the art center, so let's see if we can do something like that. There might be another art center in Windenburg. No, they're all retail. Let's go to the campground though, because I know there's dumpsters there, there's tents, there's stuff for fun, like there's a guitar. There's a handful of stuff, so that might be a good place to try and get some needs met. First things first, we're going to see if she can make it to the outhouse. I don't know. It's iffy. And apparently she's taking the long way. Didn't make it. Sad. We'd love to have you join the Good Timers. What do you think? I don't know what the Good Timers do. There's no rule about using clubs, I don't think, either. Let me just double check. Get together can use clubs, but any craftables generated by club members must be sold via the selling table, street gallery, recycled with bits and pieces, or displayed in your home. So, we could have a painting club, buy a bunch of easels, invite them over to our house, and then you would get to keep the paintings that the club members create, but you still have to sell them the traditional way, so it still would be to your advantage, but let's try it. I mean, she could always quit. What do? They drink bar drinks and play pub games. No specific club hangout. So really, it's maybe for fun. A place for her to have fun and raise that fun need up. Not the best one. I would rather have some like skill, but like the fisher, the anglers club or something like that. So she needs to have fun. She needs hygiene. Why don't we take the shower? I think this is the women's side. Take a shower. Although, no, we're not going to do that right away. We are going to... Oh, I was going to say dumpster dive, but it might not have populated yet. So yeah, let's do that. I don't want to do... You know what? We're going to fish. I'm so indecisive. We're going to fish. She still needs to increase her fishing skill. Too uncomfortable. God darn it. I swear to God, this is so challenging, guys. So challenging. What can she do? What can she do that she's practice? No, she didn't even do that. I guess it's canceling out. Where are the... I'm getting all mixed up. The showers, I'm like, where did the showers go? Let's try that. Take a shower. Maybe it'll improve her mood a little bit. She's in a hurry to take a shower, that's for sure. Excuse me. And it's taking forever. Later. Love the new BRV. Excuse me, one guys, I got a cough. And splash on myself. I'm really suave here today. Oh, missed a bit. Fed my dog. You didn't really miss anything. Just making sure. I just muted my microphone because I had to cough. And she's at the campground right now. She's taking the longest shower ever. I had her try a bunch of different activities and she couldn't do any of them because she was too uncomfortable. So that's really what you've missed. But welcome back. I have to feed my cats in about a half hour. They're going to start meowing. I'm surprised they haven't already. Use the bathroom. She lost her bladder again. I really don't care. At this point, I really don't care. I know you think you can get her fun up with junk. Really? We'll try that. We'll try that. Let's see if anybody grilled anything either. Excuse me. Nope, nobody grilled anything. Even though there were people here. Alright. Although, she did just take a shower. View. She's viewing this board and it's increasing her fun. She's very embarrassed, but I don't care. Let's do that fishing. Go fishing. Since apparently fishing with people don't give you any boost or excuse me. Don't give you any boost with your social. Ooh, what did she catch? Was that a radio? Oh, a future cube. I haven't checked the future cube since Snowy Escape came out or any of the updates. I don't know if anybody else has. That would be interesting to see. So the fun is going up a little teeny tiny bit.
But no more.
Maybe this is too tricky for her too. I don't know. Nope, she got something anyway. A perch. That's a new one for her. So if we finish all the collections too, let me just double check. If we finish a collection, like if we got all the plants or all the fish or something like that, there is a reward to that as well. I can't remember what it is, but we're so far away from that that can't find it here. I know I wrote something about it though. Some of the things that we can purchase are anything from the computer as long as you plan on using it, or if you sell it from the selling table. You can purchase solar panels, dew collectors, anything off of that if you have the money. Smoke alarm, thermostat. You can buy one pet bowl, one yarn basket. Can buy a decoration box for the holiday tradition items. You cannot rummage through for decorations though. Anything, and then there's some rules about asking Father Winter for gifts, or if you have a gift pile, you can only open one, you know, things like that. So I did have that stuff as well. You can't sell the holiday gnomes, so I do have holiday gnomes as part of Thanksgiving holiday, but you can't sell the gnomes. You have to recycle them or display them. I like doing the holidays, and so I didn't want to not include those types of things. Oh, the moon in the water. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to try that jog to clear mind, maybe? Let's see what that does. Her energy's so low, though. Is that jogging? She's jogging now? Okay. Cancel that one out. I want to hit up that dumpster before it turns midnight. Die for Dio. Energy. There are tents here, so she could sleep in a tent for a while. I don't know how fast it goes up with that either, though, so we'll see. A plumbing part. Forgot a plumbing part. Nothing too exciting. There's plenty of other, or there was plenty of other people hanging out here, but so it actually does the energy pretty good. That's cool. That's cool to know. That's the saddest jogging I've ever seen. Yeah, that's why I was like, that is not jogging at all. But when you're not, you know, when you're dead tired, I guess that's how you would jog. I wouldn't jog at all, no matter how tired or how awake I feel. Jogging, actually, I used to run, but now I don't. now it's... So we have a club meeting at, 1 a.m. We're having a club gathering. So I did make a lot of different clubs for this World Save too. And there is a kids group. Oops, she's over here. That does meet at this campground. So they must be doing that autonomously. It's kind of funny though. All right. So it's after midnight. We can check the dumpster. I think there's another one in the neighborhood as well because that one is specific to this lot. So that means there is another one. We have got to get her hunger or her fun. I don't know. I want to build skill. It's like you got to try and prioritize building skills, but also the dumpster diving. I don't know. She's getting pretty hungry enough that she's going to wake up even if I leave her sleeping. So we're not going to relax. We are going to breed fish or breed frog. I wonder if she could grill fish for free now. That would help. Is there a grilling skill or does that count as the cooking skill or no skill? I don't see a grill. Oh, here's a grill. Grill. No. Nope. I don't want to spend the money on that. We're going to need the money for different things. Grow fruit? I think they can eat grow fruit. I'll save before we do. I don't remember what grow fruit does. Banana. Okay. Emily, I gotta go. I had a great time. I will try and drop it again if we have the time. Thank you so much. Stay awesome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Glad you did. It was great chatting with you. Have a great day. Whoa, RGR, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. That is so awesome of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Have a great day. And we are going to just keep on keeping on here. You too. Thank you so much. Oh, 3 simoleons. All this dumpster diving. I swear it is such hard work. This is torture. And where is... Oh, we got the dogs barking, but I don't think... Maybe it's the neighbor or something. I'm just looking for the... Oh, here it is, guys. The other neighborhood dumpster. Dive for deal. Sure, now she's jogging. Again, it's trying to balance keeping her needs met, diving in the dumpsters because we need to acquire things through dumpsters diving, or building her skills because that's another way we can get things. So it's really tough. It's really tough to balance it all. She found an invader in the dumpster. It may be in questionable condition. Man, oh man. So what she can do right now is she can do that singing. So let's try that, see what that does for her fun. She's been in such a bad mood before. I haven't been able to do it.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
And doing a selfie in the middle of it. I mean, that seems accurate. She's a teen. It is increasing her fun. So as long as she's not in too bad of a mood to sing, to have singing as an option, that is a great way to build their fun and not require any items. It's really bad. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it is definitely pretty bad.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, la, do,
Her voice is cracking. This is just not. But she's having fun. It sounds hilarious. I hope you guys can hear it. Let me double check, make sure you can. Yeah, it looks like you can. At least when I have that page selected. Alright, it's spooky day. You can. Awesome. That's awesome you can hear it. I hope it's not too loud compared to my voice. So look at, like, if she were to eat something now, she would be all in the green, barely. Breed frog. I swear to God, this, no, it's perfect. Oh, awesome. Awesome. This challenge, I might get bored, like you were talking about earlier. It's like almost too challenging. We'll see. We'll see. Do it again next weekend. We'll do it again next weekend and see. We still have the spooky day traditions, the holiday traditions we have to do. It's not a day off. I don't think we don't have Halloween off. So I don't think I gave it a day off. Right now that could come in handy, but so we're going to have her not change outfit, wear costume. Wear costume. She is going to be llama corn. Oh, she was doing her, like, this is the first time that she wanted to actually, like, do her homework because she didn't feel so crappy. So I don't want her to, though. Like, I don't want to waste time. That's bad. That's bad to say, but we're going to have her it's only another hour. We're going to have her work on her fun a little bit more until it's time to go to school. When she gets home, trick-or-treaters usually come at like 7 or 8, I want to say, in the game. So we still have time to go to the, depending on her needs, go to the place where the ghosts are. Or we could wait until after trick-or-treaters and try and fulfill that tradition. Oh my gosh, that is so awful. So awful. So yeah, she is wearing her llama corn. Let me check. It shouldn't have been a day off. Oh, did my computer freeze? Yeah, it's not a day off. It just hasn't prompted her yet. Speaking of freezing, we are going to save. If you're playing along, I definitely save your game as well. This is a nice reminder to do that. Go to school, cancel singing. Voting is open. Okay, so I haven't seen too much a bad thing. Come on, girly. It'll probably change up a lot once she's not a teen anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's the going to school every day really makes things harder, but it gives her longer to build skills, which is how we get the things that we need to get. So, like I said, there's pluses and minuses of starting in the teen phase or not. So, First time round, I did start in this, so for this one, I wanted to start in teen. If I do it again, maybe we will start as an adult. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I even finish it, that could be a big factor too. No, no, no. Slack off. Lower school performance increases fun need. Yeah, we're going to try that. She needs her fun need. Whoa. Yeah, that looks like it is improving it, so. We don't have much yet. Really don't have much. It'd be funny that she could hand out Halloween candy, or spooky day candy, but she can't really afford candy. What I really need is a couch or something. She can breed a frog again. Yes. She can do well, let's check and make sure, because we do want to work on her gardening skill too. But it doesn't really need anything. And what she can do here is it's boosted. So anytime she works at a skill at home, it's boosted because of our tiny home lot traits. So let's try that. Let's see what that's like. Oh, she's really tired though. Yeah, but see, look at how that's going up, I want to say pretty fast compared to what it normally would. If only we had a fish. Oh, it's almost her birthday. So she reached gardening level 4 already. I don't know what she's doing. We're going to eat a cherry. Did I eat that grow fruit? Glow orb. Her hygiene isn't too bad for once, coming home from school. But we are going to hit up that dumpster again. Let's dive for a meal. I want to just change it up because we've been diving for deals and we've been getting jack. So, and then we're going to sleep in the dumpster and her hygiene is going to tank, but the other thing is I did, when I first ran through this, when I was coming up with the challenge, I did play it on long lifespan. Darn it, she got a microwave dinner. I was hoping maybe she would get something more different. Let me look, since it's daytime, and RG mentioned that hours ago, if we have any pea bushes around. Okay, so here's an awesome thing, is there's fishing right here. And since she's technically on her home lot, if we fish in this one, it should build her skill faster because she's still getting the tiny home benefits at that point. So I think that's what we're going to try and do. She's going to pee her pants. She really needs to sleep. She's going to pee her pants, so I mean she's going to sleep until she pees, basically. And then her hygiene is going to be awful, but at least her bladder will be a little happier then. Oh, now my cats are starting. We're getting about 20 minutes away from their feeding time. Sometimes they're still not completely adjusted to the time change. But they've gotten a little better. At least it's kind of closer. So we're going to have her nap again in there. And then I want to see if we go fishing, how fast that builds. Fish with bait. Well, all the fish that we have so far are spoiled, so let's try fishing with the bait. She's still, oh no, we're going to miss the trick-or-treaters. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. See, there's so many things to do. There's just so many things to do. And then we're going to, like, in the beginning especially, trying to get those holiday needs are just But I think we still have time to travel. Yeah, see the fishing already is going up a lot faster because again, she has this micro home skill boost and that's really making a difference for how fast it goes up. So that's a great thing. So anything basically you can do on your home lot, I would do it. All right, so she's getting too tired. We're gonna travel to, I'm not sure if you can find ghosts at the, like where Vlad lives, there's a graveyard there. I'm not sure if they generate there or not, but I do know that in Windenburg there is, up in the Chalet Gardens, this lot here, there are, I think, 2 ghosts that live there permanently. They will be out during the day. They will be, you know, around whatever lot you place there. And so it's pretty much a guarantee that we're going to find a ghost there. So that is where we're going to go to fulfill that holiday tradition. She's really tired though. Let's see if we can see a ghost. Yeah, see right here. Friendly introduction. He's playing chess. I would love to sit down and play chess, but her needs are so poor. Ooh, it looks like we have Wolfsbane already, so we don't need that one. But this is basically the botany garden that I've put in. So like I think almost all the plants are here, and that's where we found a lot of them. It looks like the plasma fruit. Oh, she can't harvest it because she's too uncomfortable. But I don't think we have plasma fruit. And it looks like there is a group gathering going on here of her friend Yuki. So that should have fulfilled that. But it didn't. I'm not sure why it didn't. He's a ghost. She chatted with a ghost. Normally it fulfills it, so... Ah, bummer. So I'm wondering where the woman is. Sing about Spooky Day? I was really hoping that would complete. And this earlier was half checked, so I'm not sure why that is not anymore either. So that's a fail. We did a complete fail on doing the holiday. I thought we were going to get it. There is a bush over here we can fertilize in. Excuse me. Maybe she should nap in it first. But her hygiene's already poor, so that doesn't really matter. Let's see if there are any other plants that she doesn't have that are ready. Doesn't look like much is ready. That's okay. It looks like this one has all kinds of berries, but I think we already have all 7 kinds. Let me just double check that. So that's not going to be a priority for me. Gardening. That's a bonsai, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we don't have this one. 5, 6. Yeah, we're just missing 1. So she's too uncomfortable to do it. Okay, so she autonomously is finding a bench to sleep on, which I can't blame her. We can breed a frog. Look at all these frogs that we're going to have for sale once our level gets high enough. She's starting to get really hungry too. Oh man, that is why this is so hard. You're just constantly chasing the needs. Her birthday is Sunday. So we've got literally one more day, excuse me, to survive until she's a young adult. And then we have to worry about her emotions, much more significantly. So if she's uncomfortable and crabby, and that comes into play a lot more. So that's kind of scary. The good news is she doesn't have to go to school, so we're going to have full use of her day. Spooky day is over. Spooky day was pretty good. She got to do a lot of the things that she wanted to do, but not everything. Next year, she hopes to do even more. So spooky day is over. We're going to actually have her change back into her everyday outfit. I guess I should have waited till she got home and kind of made that more realistic, but eh. And then she is going to eat. I haven't tried eating a trash fruit. Not sure I want to at the moment. Eat glow orb. Harvest all. So again, if she finds harvestables out in the world, she either has to eat them, or we do have some on the selling table, but then when I looked up the rules today, she has to have level 5 gardening skill in order to actually be able to sell them from the selling table. So even though she's getting this, she's basically going to have to use them for eating. And I'm okay with that. I kind of made it easy on myself because of this lot that has all the plants. But I only travel here when it's a holiday and I need to come here. So that's kind of the restriction of how I kind of justify it. And where's that other dumpster? So on this lot, the other awesome thing is there are 2 dumpsters. I didn't get it before midnight, otherwise we could have hit it twice, since you can only hit each dumpster once per day, and then it resets at midnight. She's feeling really stinky. She's feeling really tired. We might have to nap in the dumpster again. She's just not having any luck finding any of the important items in the dumpsters. A kitchen upgrade. Why? We don't need any kitchen upgrade parts. Not yet. I mean, if we get those naps in place where we have to upgrade the appliances, and she does have a fridge and a stove, but we can't even use them really because she doesn't have power, because she can't pay her bills. Yeah, so oopsies. Okay, so that for some reason, oh, it's showing it's empty. Okay, we're gonna nap. Oh, I still have my phone on silent, and my husband texted me. He asked me if we want to get a Christmas tree today. He works at a store that has them, so he would just pick one on his way up from work. But we don't have room for it right now. So our living room has a lot of stuff in it. We have a very large dog kennel. We have, oh my goodness, thank you for following Ioku123. I'm sorry, I didn't say that right, I'm sure. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. I was just chatting about picking up a Christmas tree today, but if you would have a nickname that you want me to call you by or any preferred pronouns, please let me know so I can be sure that I am addressing you correctly. It's not required, but it's definitely something that we want to feel inclusive here, and so I do offer that if you would like to let me know, and that way I can call you correctly. So we are just playing kind of an extreme rags to riches here. It's a challenge that I've come up with some special rules, and it is awful. It is awful. Her needs are, she's struggling all the time. I'm one of those people who normally, I like to have my Sims in all green, and this is far from that. So it's been a challenge for me. This is a cute little area I don't usually visit too often. She can dive for a deal because it isn't past midnight, and that was empty before she napped, and so she can dive now. Please let it be something good. We're not diving for meals. If she dives for deals, she cannot dive for meals. It's one dive per day. So if she wanted to sort out recycling, she can do that, but then she can't dive again. Oh, guys, she found some dye, which is great. All she can do is sell it right now. So, and she's too uncomfortable again, so she can't harvest some of those items. She can breed her frog again. We are gonna, once we get to that higher fishing level, we are going to be able to sell so many frogs. Grow fruit, we're going to eat that. She's getting pretty hungry. Eat the plantains. And I think we are going to go, we're going to have to travel again. We're going to have to travel. Oh, here's a bench. You could try to sleep on that. No, you know what? We are going to travel because her hygiene needs are low, and so we're going to find some place that has a shower. Hopefully a couch where she can get some of that energy recouped. We just visited the campground that has all those, but since we were just there, there is a little spa here. I don't think it has a shower though. We visited that spa today. San Myshuno. That's a museum, nightclub, arcade. It's a store. Strangerville, I don't think has any. So Sulani, we haven't been to Sulani. I didn't want to go because Sulani seems to me like a legitimate vacation, and she wouldn't just kind of hop over the neighborhood there. But this one looks kind of like it maybe is land connected, so I'm gonna make an exception. We're gonna go to this spa. Like she could drive there, basically. It's kind of a rule I'm making for myself. It's not in the rules at all that I can't go to Sulani, but yeah, that's the plan. So, oh, we don't even have any laundry facilities. Thank goodness, because she's gonna take a shower. And then is there a bed? No, but there's a couch she can use. She is wafting a green cloud behind her, guys. Which she pretty much permanently has been. Her hygiene, I've been letting her pee herself because there hasn't been a toilet, and that immediately sends the hygiene down all the way, and there aren't a lot of pea bushes. I didn't like place any extra ones or anything, so yeah, we just have some couches probably go upstairs,
So,
nap. So that's kind of our two priorities, is get that hygiene up before she naps. I think I'll probably have her use the bathroom too. Her social needs taking. So that's going to be something we have to watch for now that she's going to be aging up tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there a dumpster? Yes, so there is. So we're going to, before we nap, we're going to dive for the dumpster. And I should have done that earlier because her hygiene's going to go down now. So I've placed a dumpster in every neighborhood. Again, this challenge kind of hinges on that. You have to find everything for your house through the dumpster. And now we're gonna nap. She found 55 simoleons. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard to find anything. Like I thought it was gonna be smooth sailing. Like the first two dumpster dives she found a fridge, she found a stove, and when I played this before, those were like the hardest ones to find. So yeah, ever since those two, and then she found a second fridge too, actually. So ever since those two, it's just been like she's finding pennies, literally pennies. Part of me wonders if she got like a massage or something, would it replenish her? Would it replenish her energy or her fun? This apparently, it's a spa, has the never nude, like they don't mind being nude here. So that is why everybody's hanging out in the locker room nude. That's the place to be, I guess. You have to answer every call. That's also part of the challenge. If it's a phone call asking for donations, you have to give the donation as long as you have over 5,000 simoleons, which she doesn't. So I'm not worried about it at this point. She's just sleeping away her social need. So she's taking care of her other needs. You know what? I bet we could. But there's like some fishing we could do. So he's calling her to start a club gathering. Start gathering. There's no rule about clubs, so I could make a club that, like, fishing is one of the options, which I'm not seeing a fishing sign that's not tied to a lot, so that's a bummer. Yep, no fishing. So she is feeling energized. There's a club meeting going on. We're gonna say hi to, since her social's so low, we're gonna just say hi to our club members. Or at least that was the plan. The Festival of Snow has started. Snow sculptures and snow pals await. So I don't think we're gonna head over to that. That's not one of the skills that I really need. I really do need to work on that fishing. So hanging out with Bjorn Bergensen is the main reason that ooh, does she have a crush? So we're gonna we'll keep the group together. She's gonna actually go and do fishing. Again, my husband's texting me about getting a Christmas tree, and I kind of don't want to right now. I got to clean out my living room. We have so much crap there. And fitting a tree and then still being able to use the front door, probably not a good thing. So she could create her own club, and I might do that. I might use that to my advantage. We are going to... I thought they traveled with her. We're going to create a new club. So we do have an Anglersaholic, but I'm still going to my club. She wants her own club. It's going to have a bear. We are going to... So stuff that we want to work on. Hobbies would be... We want to do skilling items, so not hobbies. Fun and games. I want fishing. I gotta find that. I would think that would be hobbies. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, outdoor. It's an outdoor, I bet. Outdoor fish. Yes. Outdoor. Look for frogs. We want to look for frogs because of being able to breed them and earn money that way. Let's see here. Try to think of things that will be fun. Be friendly is going to earn us points, so we want to have that because in order to get some of those skill boosts, we want to make sure that we're doing those, earning the points in the club. Sing. That's something that you can do as long as you're in a good enough mood. And let's see here. Social, be funny. I think we'll do that too. Let's see who is involved. She did kind of say that she liked Dominic, so we're gonna do that. Where's her friend Yuki? And she does live in Glimmerbrook, so maybe we'll ask Elle to join as well. Actually, you know what? We're gonna fill this up because the more people we get doing these items, the more points she's gonna get in order to get those skill boosts. So yeah, we are gonna just make it happen. Again, no, maybe we won't do him. We'll do that. Perfect. So the club is full. So we're gonna start the gathering. These folks are gonna come over, and when she fishes, she's going to get an extra... Oh, she doesn't have any boosts yet, but she's going to get extra boost from fishing because she has a micro home. So she is definitely going to do that. Oh no, my cat's starting to go at it. It's right at 2 o'clock and she has it. So we're going to send this lady fishing and see if any of the other club members join as well. Gotta answer that phone. We'd love to have you join Maker's Ring. What do you think? Nope, not interested. Actually, we might have her leave this one as well. So where is she? She's coming. She's coming. But having that micro home, and by fishing, she should be earning points since that's one of the tasks. And then once we get enough points, we can apply them to whatever skill, so we get boosts for that too. So really stacking on the boost is a great way to increase skills a lot faster. So we got to try and utilize what we can. So she's level 4. Once she gets to level 5, let's see what we get to do. Level 5 is she can sell those fish and the frogs from the selling table. So that will be huge because she's been breeding all these frogs, kind of hoarding them actually, trying to get ready to have a high enough level to start selling them. So really I want, oh, she's going to pass out. I want her to get to that level 5. See if she can do it before passing out. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. I was thinking that the club members would come join her, but they don't seem to be. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And I think after that, oh no, oh no, so close. So close, guys. Let's see if I can make her resume. No, she's too uncomfortable. All right. So with that, I'm actually going to save. We are going to get going, guys. I had a lot of fun trying this out. It is really torturous to play this challenge, but that's okay. That's okay. If you're playing along, definitely save your game as well. This is a nice reminder. Thank you, everyone, for joining today. It was lovely to chat with you all. And I will be back next weekend, so we will be continuing this challenge then. Definitely looking forward to it. She's going to be aging up pretty much right away. And so then we're going to be playing with a young adult, and I think things are going to change a lot since she's not going to have to go to school. So, all right, guys, take care, have a great day, and I will see you next weekend.